What if you knew in advance when the market price was about to go up? And what if you also knew when the market price was about to go down? What if you could take advantage of every trend on every time frame of every currency pair? What if you could trade like a professional with the confidence that you are doing the right thing at all times? What if you could do all of this and more around your existing commitments without ever missing a single profitable trading opportunity, even if you're completely brand new to trading? Well, now you can. Welcome to Trend Profiteer. You're here on this page because you attended one of millionaire trader Michael Newrock's exclusive trading workshops, or you were specially invited. On this page, you will find all the information you need to make an informed decision about whether Trend Profiteer is right for you. You'll learn how it works. You'll see it in action, and you'll understand how it can help you to take advantage of trends within the marketplace, so you can finally gain real financial freedom with Forex trading. Plus, you're about to discover how you can do all of this with almost zero effort, even when you're not sitting at your computer, while maintaining 100% control over your trading and your destiny. If you already know you want Trend Profiteer working for you, simply click the button below to get started right away. However, if you want to find out more, you're invited to go ahead and read through this entire page. Watch all the live trade videos to see how much money you can expect to make. Watch the system overview video to get an inside peek at how Trend Profiteer makes trading easy. Watch the powerful video that shows you the incredible advancements in mobile trading technology so you can trade successfully from any location. Check out the full contents of the most comprehensive Forex trading package ever created. And get excited about the tempting free bonuses you get when you join us today. Everything you need to know is discussed in greater detail below, and you'll find the answers to your most pressing questions in the Q&A section at the bottom of this page. No stone has been left unturned because we believe you deserve 100% transparency so you can make your informed decision to join us. The fact that you are here proves that you're one of the special ones. You're one of the rare breed of people who recognizes real value when you see it. So thank you for your attention and your consideration. Welcome to the Trend Profiteer universe. With Michael's help, you're going to look back at this day and remember it as being the turning point that led to your triumph and your financial freedom. Congratulations and welcome.
Hi, I'm Michael Newrock, and I just want to give you a quick guided tour of the Trend Profiteer system. Trend Profiteer is the culmination of years of development. We've used primarily indicators that have been developed and used for decades. So it's the way that we've used them that makes Trend Profiteer really superior to other systems that you may see out there. Now, just going over it, we use a moving average crossover system to give us an idea of where the inception of the trend is. We use the RSI, the stochastic, and our very own customized version of the MACD for further confirmation of those signals. Another customization or proprietary indicator is this trend follower that changes from green to red, giving us an idea of when the trend is about to end. And most importantly, we've got the high time frame analysis here that gives us the overall trend direction. 4 or more gives us a direction either upward or downward, and the 6 higher time frame analysis indicators that make up the 3 higher time frames that we choose to use. Everything is customizable. I'm going to give you a quick summary of that in a second. And of course, we've got full trade management for up to 2 trades that can be traded completely independently of each other. So we can trade trends, we can trade swings within a trend, we can trade aggressively or conservatively, or we can trade it all. We can manage exactly where we want to place our targets, our stops, our profit locking, and how we're going to trail the trade from that point on. Because although we can use hard targets, Trend Profiteer is ideal for getting into trades and being in those trades for as long as possible. We use 5 different trailing methodologies, and all in all, the system gives you the ability to get in at fantastic entry points, up to 3 trends deep. In other words, a trend within a trend within a trend within a trend. We have the same for the swings within a trend, and filters that make the whole process very, very not only easy to use but extremely powerful in its ability to pick high probability trades while exercising low risk. So I haven't cherry picked any trades. I just wanted to scroll back a little bit. When it's an upward trend, then it's only going to advise of upward trades. And then when it's say a bidirectional market or a downward market, then it's only going to display downward trades. So it's very simple to use, but extremely powerful. So at the moment, I'm showing this video on the pound. It's on the 1 hour time frame. You can use it on any time frame that you choose. You can change the high time frames to any high time frames you choose, and you can customize virtually everything. So I'm just going to go into settings now, and we can have a quick look. We can set our lot sizes. We can split the trades into 2 independently traded positions with any combination. It doesn't have to be 50-50. It can be 80-20 or 70-30, 60-40, whatever you want. We can have compound trading in place and use our money management to only trade a certain percentage of our account at any one time. We have full flexibility on the trends that we're taking. We can filter out trades that are too big moves. We actually have what's known as a Goldilocks indicator that we utilize to pick sweet spots in those trades. We can switch between conservative trading and aggressive trading. We can customize the high time frames that we use. We can set what swings we're going to trade and filter out swings that are possibly too big in nature for us to comfortably and confidently make pips on. We can decide to trade on Sunday or not. We can display arrows or not. We can set our hard targets or set targets as a ratio to our stop loss that we use. We can use set stop losses, or we can have them dynamically generated based on the Profiteer system. We can trail the trade in one of 5 different trailing methodologies, and we can have it so the stops actually follow the trailing as we've set it, or have the stops placed just above or just below the trailing methodology, depending on whether it's a sell or a buy. We can have up to 3 different profit locking points where we can lock in profits before the trailing starts, and we can customize the look and the feel of it. We can tighten stops if we come up against a counter trend. We can switch it from the default of semi-automatic, where we can confirm the trade before the trade is entered, or put it on autonomous trading, where the trade will be actioned even without confirmation. Obviously, we suggest you use that very cautiously and on a limited basis. We can set it up so you can receive an email of an alert, or have it send a notification direct to your mobile device. There's pretty much nothing that we can't do, and in my opinion, it is a extremely, if not the most powerful trend following system on the market today. So to do what Trend Profiteer does manually would take an enormous amount of effort, time, and energy, and it's dubious whether the results would be anywhere near what you can generate potentially from the Trend Profiteer system. It's not designed as a black box system. It is designed as a trader's trade management system, but even if you're not a savvy or experienced trader, as a newbie, it can give you a fast track into trading the markets with a system that is exceptional. So I hope you enjoyed that quick tour summary of Trend Profiteer. Till next time, good trading, live well, and I'll see you soon. Hi, I'm Michael Newrock. Now you can access your computer remotely with this remote control app. So if you receive an alert on your mobile device, you can now confirm the trade by remote control and enjoy true freedom without being stuck to your computer. And never miss out on a profitable trade opportunity ever again. Plus, you have the peace of mind that Trend Profiteer will continue to manage the trade for you totally automatically. Watch this short video I made earlier showing you just how easy it is.
Hey guys, I want to quickly show you why this remote control app is a game changer. I just got a Profiteer alert on my mobile device, so now I can confirm the trade if I want to take it and have my trade completely managed by the Trend Profiteer Trade Assistant on my computer at home. Without this technology, I'd only be able to take the trade on my mobile MetaTrader platform, which would mean I'd have to manually take and manage the trade. But now I can just confirm it and Profiteer will enter the trade and manage it based on my personal settings. Okay, I can even zoom in, take a closer look at the trade. When I'm happy with it, all I need to do is confirm it. Boom, there you go. Profiteer has taken the trade. All I have to do is click yes, and that's all that I needed to do. Profiteer is now going to manage the trade so I can get back to whatever I was doing with the peace of mind that Profiteer can continue to manage the trade. Till next time, good trading, live well, and I'll see you soon.
Pretty cool, right? If you want to trade Forex but you don't have the time, Trend Profiteer combined with remote control access is a game changer. Now you can trade and have your trade automatically managed while at work, while out for a walk, while watching TV, while doing anything, anywhere, anytime. Hey guys, Michael Newrock here. I'm just considering taking a trade. I'm on the dollar Swiss. It's on the 4-hour time frame. We've seen a big move down. It's currently an aggressive trend trade. So 3 of the higher time frames are pointing up, 3 of them are pointing down. But as they say with buying, buy the dip. And this is exactly what we're in right now. Fast moving average has crossed over the slow moving average. Trend follower has just changed from red to green. RSI is above the 50. MACD is looking nice and strong above the 0 line, and stochastic has recently changed over. So all I need to do is click yes for this trade, and there you go. I've got my trade entered. I've got my stop placed. Small risk, big reward. So we're looking at currently around 43 pips to the risk and about 230 pips to that ultimate target. How far it will go, no one knows, but that's what I always look for. Small risk, big return. So I'm quite positive about this trade. It's looking really good. It fulfills all the criteria that I look for in trades, and of course, what the Trend Profiteer system has been, set to alert me to, and that's exactly what it's done. So I'm going to pause the video right now and come back as soon as I have an update. Hopefully, a good one. Hey guys, take a look at this. 2,150 bucks thereabouts in open trades right now. It's been working really well. Went straight up for me, consolidated for about a day, and then swung up. It's sitting around 80, 85 pips right now. So my first profit locking has already occurred. 120 pips, that's where my second profit locking is about to occur. So, I mean, if price continues going in my direction, 30 pips on my second position, 40 pips or 45 pips locked on my first position. So profits are locked in. It's still bi-directional. Okay, so I should still be fairly cautious, but there's a lot of room to move to the upside, and that's what I'm aiming for. About 150 pips to the upside. So anything can happen in trading, but at this stage, I'm in a win-win situation. I'm going to keep my stops fairly loose at this stage. I'm not going to move them any tighter, because I really want to take advantage of further moves to the upside, and I'm confident at this stage that it is going to go upward. So right now I'm trading on the market's money. It's all free money as far as I'm concerned, because I've got profits locked in. I'm going to pause the video again and come back as soon as I have another update. Okay, we're looking good. We're around 2,500 in profit. It's changed to an overall upward direction. 4 out of the 6 high time frames are upward, and we've had another consolidation period after the previous swing. So what I want to do, it hasn't reached target 2 yet for its second profit locking, but what I'm going to do for the first position, which is typically the tighter of the two trades, is adjust the stop to 0.999, and that's moved the stop, a little closer to the market price, locking in 65 pips profit. On my second position, it's currently sitting on around 30 pips. So I'm more comfortable with this because, if it does move against me, then at least my first position is locked in tightly. So I'm going to maximize well, not maximize, but I'm going to get close to what the entry price is, what the market price is telling me now as far as what the profits are. So it's always good to have one eye on converting equity into capital and the other eye on seeing how far you can ride the trade. That way, you're playing both sides. You're trading aggressively and liberally at the same time. So I'm going to pause once again and update shortly. Well, as soon as I have another update, hopefully a good one. Cheers. Okay, I just wanted to give you a quick update. Take a look at this consolidation. It's been about 14 bars, which is 2.5 days on a 4-hour time frame. Not a lot's been happening. This is just a time in trading when things go sideways or flatlining. It hasn't been going up or down. But take a look at this. One nice swing up could change it from a bi-directional market to a buy-only market. That's what I'm hoping for, and that's what I'm hanging in for. So RSI is still above that 50, MACD is still above that zero line. One swing up could change it all. I've got my profits locked in on both my positions, and that's all I really need now, or really want, is a swing up to make some more money, change that direction to an overall buy position, and keep on riding this baby all the way up. Okay, so here we are, just under $3,000 in my trading account right now as open trades. We finally had a swing up, and that was after like 22 4-hour bars. So it's just oh, it's like 3.5 days of flatlining. Oh, sure, I was in profit, but it's nice to see the trade moving again. So we've had the swing up. It has changed back to a overall buy trade. We're currently sitting about 115 pips above the entry price, reached as high as about 125 pips, and I've got profits locked in. I've got two positions right now, two one-lot positions, and my target two has been hit at 120 pips, which activated or instigated the profit locking for my two positions. One to lock in 95 pips and one to lock in 70 pips. So, I'm sitting pretty right now. It's a win-win situation, okay? It's a no-lose scenario. I've won, and that's always a great place to be in. And I actually got there really quickly into the trade. It's just that it started stalling and flatlining. Overall buy, 4 out of 6 higher time frame indicators are pointing up. So, at this stage, it's looking good. It's looking really good. So it's just up to the market now. How high will it go? I really needed to get up to around 180 pips to activate my trailing. Now I may adjust that. It's still a little way off, and considering the huge consolidation period that's gone through, I may do that. So, just a quick update to let you guys know how this trade's been progressing. Sometimes trades are going to go in your favor and keep on going that way, and other times, like this time, it's just consolidated for what seemed like forever. Now, there's about 110, 120 pips up to the high. That is what I'm still targeting. My only loyalty is to the market, and at this stage, the market is looking like it is continuing to go up. So we shall see. As soon as I get another update, I will get back to you and continue this saga of a trade. So we'll get back to you soon. Okay, I'm back and at just under 3,200 right now. We've had the move up, continuation of the move. Let's have a look. It's gone as high as, just over 150 pips. Now my trailing activation will trigger at 180 pips. So about 140 pips is where the last candle closed, and we had this correction to the downside. It's just one candle, so you can't take too much into it, but because this trade has, consolidated for so long, and it's already reached 140, 150 pips. I'm not 100% sure. Well, I never am 100% sure on trading. That's the whole thing about the market. But I'm going to change my third targets where my trailing will be activated to 140 pips, just in case it doesn't make 180. So my third target now is going to be activated here at 140 pips. That's just a little away from where it is currently. Now my profits are already locked in for both my positions. The trade is looking stronger than ever. I'm going to trail the two positions with my moving average and the parabolic SAR. I can choose from 5 different trailing methodologies, but that's what I'm comfortable using on this particular trade. So I've changed my trailing activation point at this stage, and we shall see how it goes. I'm going to pause the video right now, come back as soon as I have another update. Okay, check this out. 3,400, just a smudge over 3,400. My profit locking positions have moved once again, locking in more profits. This candle that we're currently on just hit that 140 pips that I needed to activate trailing, and both positions are now trailing this trade via the two methodologies that I've chosen, the fast moving average and the parabolic SAR. And I should add that I even have the flexibility of having the stop trailing on the fast moving average and the parabolic SAR or whatever, but a few pips below, those levels. So just gives it a little bit more room to move. So my trade has got even stronger. 5 out of 6 of the high time frame indicators are now pointing up. It's looking about 100 pips to that ultimate high that I've been eyeing off all this time from entry. So we shall see. At this stage, I'm getting more confident. 3,400, it's a great trade at this stage. I could close out right now, but take a look at my stops. They're really tight, both of them, because there's a lot of money on the table. So if there's not as much money, sometimes I can be a little bit more liberal and let it ride kind of thing. Obviously, locking in profits, but in this case, I've got my profits tight on both positions. So I'm going to pause again, come back as soon as I have another update. All right, wham bam, thank you, ma'am. My first position's been closed out, and I'm not upset at all. I've got $1,504 in my open trade, $1,549 in the trade that's just closed. Let me put it up on the charts here. Okay, you can see where it was entered, and you can see where that trade took us all the way up to this level just up here, and so it just got knocked out on this current candle. It's always bittersweet, okay? That greed factor comes. Oh, I wish it had gone a little bit further, but it's $1,549. Let's be clear about that. 120 pips, fantastic trade. We're not talking about a 5, 10, 15 pips scalp. And my second position is locked in with 95 pips. Trailing the trade right now by the parabolic SAR. So, I would have liked it. Yes, I would have liked it to have continued up, but I've still got some good money on the table in my open position. It's currently protected. My first position has been now converted into capital. Still about 110 pips to that ultimate high, but the consolidation that occurred on this trade was just epic. It was you had to have patience or the ability to just leave it alone and let the Profiteer system handle it. When there's no real change in price, like during a consolidation sideways flat line period, it's best just to have your profits locked in and just let it go. Sometimes it'll go against you for sure, but then you make money on your profit locking. But sometimes it'll just take off. So we have seen a little bit of that. But sadly for position one, it's been knocked out. But again, 120 pips, just over 1,500. I'm not upset right now. I'm very happy. So I'm going to pause the video once again and come back as soon as I have another update on the second position that I still have live. Alrighty, back again and take a look at my open trade. 1,760 odd dollars. $1,549 has been converted into capital from my first position, and current position again 1,750. So we've had a little bit of a swing up. My stop has continued to move with the parabolic SAR, and the trade's looking very powerful, very strong. 5 out of the 6 are pointing up of the higher time frames. There's still movement up towards that higher level. And you can see after that initial swing, after that epic consolidation, what has it done? Well, it's decided to just consolidate again. A little bit more zigzaggy, not quite as flatline as that last consolidation period of that 3.5 days, but still, I mean, it's not really moving anywhere. So it hasn't been the most exciting trade at this point, other than the fact that I've just made over 3,200 if I close my second position right now. And I'm in a no-lose win-win situation. But other than that, it hasn't been the most exciting trade. But again, 3,200, I can think of a number of things that I can do with that immediately, including building capital in my trading account, allowing me to trade even easier and with even bigger lots if I choose to, or at the very least, have that buffer. Money makes more money. It's the name of the game at the end of the day. Alrighty, guys, I'm going to update again as soon as I have another update, and we'll pause for now. Cheers. All right, guys, I'm back, and that's it for this trade, which I'm kind of relieved about. Just over $2,900, so a really, really nice trade. Just shy of 3,000 bucks, so very nice. First position entered there, closed, and my second position closed actually in the end, just a little bit shy of that. You can see this last current bar just took it out. Just by a couple of pips. So again, always one of those moments, but happy nevertheless. 120 pips on my first position, roughly about 101, 102 pips on my second position. Very nice trade. I'll just bring that up on the chart so you can see it a little bit better, and you can see right there how it ended right at this point here. So, really nice trade. Yes, I would have liked it to go on further for another 100 pips and then make me, an extra grand or two. But, very, very strong. And what can I do now? Well, I can wait for another opportunity. It's strong. And did you just see that 4-hour swing? It just changed from red to green. So, we're in that in a really good period here with a possibility of an upswing taking this trade further. I can drop down to a shorter time frame, or I can wait for a swing in the same time frame, or I could wait for a correction if that's going to occur, and then get in at a better price on again perhaps a shorter time frame. But whatever I do, I'm a happy guy after this trade, just shy of $3,000, and again that's a you can do a lot no matter where you live in the world with $3,000. I mean, it's quite a sizable chunk of change, and I look forward to being able to share the system with you, the software with you, uh, get you involved in our community here, where we're all after the same thing, and that is to make money, and be able to share all of the training. There's lots of training. It'll take you a week at least just to get through the training. So come join me, and let's trade the markets together as profiteers. And until next time, good trading, live well, and I'll see you soon. Hey guys, Michael Newrock here. I'm just about to take a trade, or considering a trade. It's a sell on the pound Kiwi. I'm just going to move this to the side, and we can see here that we've had quite a move down. So let's have a look here. From the inception of the trend in the first swing, it's been just over 350 pips to its low. We've had this correction since then, and now this swing. So a move in price action down in line with the trend. Overall trend direction is down. The 4 out of the 6 high time frames are pointing down. It's very strong. We've got RSI below the 50. We've got the MACD that's changed to red. And of course, we've got fast moving average below the slow moving average, price below the fast moving average. The trend follower is red. So, all conditions are in. I'm going to take this trade, and here we go. A little bit of a delay in the stop. Sometimes it's instant. Other times it's going to take a little bit of time, and there it is. So we've got a small risk there, but it is a little concerning that we've already moved quite a way down. However, the strength of this downward move, gives me a feel for. So we've got about 110 pips to the stop, or the risk, and about 100 pips to that nearest low. So I'm interested in this trade, but I'd like to, like with all my trades, lock in profits as I go. So my trade management is in place. I can actually modify that after this entry to see where I feel comfortable with. But at this stage, it's looking pretty strong for a continuation of this downward move, followed by the swing within the current downward trend. So I'm going to pause the video right now and come back as soon as I have an update. Hey guys, Michael Newrock here, and take a look at this, 4,720 bucks What a great update. And update one, it's already moved 300 pips. I've locked in my positions. I've got two positions on this trade, so I've got some nice healthy profits already in place. It's a stronger than before downward move. We've got 5 out of the 6 high time frames pointing down. When this swing went down, it continued to go down without going against me fairly gradually, and then we got another big swing that you can see on the previous bar to the current bar. And that's really, pushed it seriously into the black. So, I love trades like this. I thought it was a little pushed possibly at the time, but this trade has exceeded expectations, and I'm excited to see how it goes from here. So I'm going to pause the video and come back as soon as I have another update. Hey guys, I'm back, and wow, over 5 grand right now on the same trade that I've been riding for the last 2 days. We've had a little bit of a consolidation, but what we've seen is a tightening of the stops on the first and second position. So I've got my trade trailing via the moving averages, the two different moving averages for the two different positions in this case. I've got 5 different ways to trail the trade, but I've chosen those methodologies for now. And going well, to say the least. I'll be back with another update as soon as I have one. Cheers. Hi, back again. Okay, my first position has been closed out, but at the same time, it's converted $2,237 from equity from my open trade into capital, okay, added to the bank, added to my account. Some serious money right there, and that's only on half my position. So I've got my second trade open, currently $2,117. I've got it locked in for just on 100 pips. It's going to continue to trail via the slow moving average in this case. I can even set it to sit just above the moving average, or whatever I want. It's extremely flexible as far as trading the trade goes with the Profiteer management system. So, that's it's been a heck of a ride. I'm really pleased with this. You don't get $5,000 trades every day or every week, but this is a nice one, and of course all traded on just one lot trades, so 2 one-lot positions. So I'm extremely pleased with how things are going, and I'll be back as soon as I have another update. Hey, I'm on the pound Kiwi, and I've just woken up to this $2,237 closed on my first position, but the market has reopened, and it's gapped to the downside, as they say. So it's currently 450 odd pips in profit. It's been as high as 520 pips in profit, and currently sitting on, if I wanted to close out now, 4,440 bucks. There's too much money on the table right now. This trade has moved much quicker than my trailing methodologies has been able to keep up with it. So, and that happens on times like this when you get this big gap. So I'm going to modify the trade to 170, and right now that means I've got 360 pips locked in profits in my second position. So that's a really nice place to be. So currently around about 6,700 from this one trade. That's sizable money. That's a nice big chunk off the mortgage, or the boat, or a couple of weeks or a week at least in Europe, or some nice vacation, Thailand perhaps. But anyway, whatever your preference is for the circulation of the money that you receive, I'm sure you'll agree that's a decent chunk of change. So extremely good trade. We're still going. Not all trades are going to be like this, and you are going to have losers. That's just the name of the game. Consider it an operating cost of your business. But I'm thrilled. I'm going to pause right now before I go on any further and come back as soon as I have an update. Cheers. Okay, that's me out of the trade, but hey, 5,730 odd dollars, 5,730 bucks. I had to just repeat that for myself. That's a good trade. I'm extremely happy with it, and I'm sure you would be too. I've just put the second trade on the charts. You can see it here. We got all the way down to this point here for it's like 360, 370 pips. Let's have a look. With 240 on the first position, 375 pips. It made a maximum of 535 pips thereabouts, but a fantastic trade. You know, the music always stops at some point. The trick is to be able to, you know, keep on dancing for as long as it lasts, you know, as long as you can. So I'm delighted with this trade. You know, the overall position is still down. 5 out of the 6 high time frames are pointing down. I will definitely be taking a look at this in the coming immediate future to see if I can get back in, perhaps in another swing, or perhaps drop it down in time frame and catch a trend. But it's certainly a wonderful trade, and I'm delighted with the results. So 5,700, over 5,700 bucks added to my account. So that just helps me. The more money you have, the more money you can make. So, you know, I can choose to withdraw funds whenever I want. I wouldn't recommend it more than monthly, just so you give yourself an opportunity to make those gains, or at least trade the month out. And you know, I look forward to being able to share my system with you, and my software, the resources, the training. And you know, everything else, the community, my mentorship. Of course, that's all included as a Trend Profiteer, and I'm so proud to be able to offer this to traders that, you know, want to take it to the next level and become a consistently successful and profitable trader. So until next time, good trading, live well, and I'll see you soon. Hey, Michael Newrock here. I'm on the Euro Yen on the 4-hour time frame, my favorite time frame. You can trade this system on any time frame, but you know, it depends on where you're at as far as time availability. But take a look. You know, 3 out of the 6 high time frames are in the direction that I'm looking at. It is bidirectional. Okay, it is an aggressive trade. But you know, look where this trade is. Look at the height. You know, it's gone up and up and up, and that's been great. And the Profiteer system has predicted that throughout the time. But there's great opportunity to the downside, great reward and potential profits here. So I'm going to take this trade, and here we are. We've got the trade open and the stop loss dynamically placed just above that slow moving average part of the system. Now you can adjust it to wherever you like, but I've got it placed around there. So 70 pips risk, 150 pips to the recent low, the recent key low, or 110 depending on which way you look at it. Or just under 300 pips and 330, 340 pips to the recent key lows. So, you know, that's our ultimate target right now. I mean, obviously, if it goes even further, fantastic. But, you know, right now, let's take one thing at a time. My trade management is in place, so I'm all ready to go. I can adjust that if I choose to. But for now, I'm happy with this trade. Let's see where it takes us. I'll be back as soon as I have another update. Cheers. Okay, back, and take a look at this. First trade completed, just retraced on itself after locking in profits automatically. So 1368 in open trades, or open trade, and 1310, 1,310 bucks in my closed position. So opened it just here, 121.66 as a sell, and made it all the way down to to here. So quite a few pips, very nice profit, nothing to sneeze at, all on a one lot trade. So my second position, which is currently open, I've got locked in profit. So if it goes against me, so be it. That's life. But if it goes in my favor and it's still looking strong, as you can see here, it's now a full-on downward trend with 5 out of the 6 high time frames pointing down. So very strong. If we get a nice another swing to the downside, put your party hat on. That's a great trade. And of course, now I'm just riding the trade for as long as it'll take me on a full-on downward move, and keep on dancing while the music plays. So I'm going to pause the video right now. I'll get back as soon as I have another update. Cheers. All right, now that's what I'm talking about. $1,310 in the closed position that's been added to my capital. My open trade currently $2,043 floating around, and things are looking good. 5 out of the 6 high time frames are now downward, 175 pips in profit right now. If I close out now, my stop's placed at 100 pips, so it's going to continue to trail as this trade moves in my direction, or I can move the trail or the stop at any time. There's about 150 pips still in profit to be potentially had. There's no guarantee that will happen, but looking really good. Locked in profits on my open position, closed $1,300 on my first position, and I will update you again shortly. Alrighty, take a look at this. My second position has just been taken out for just over $1,700. A total of $3,027. My first position, of course, closed here. My second position, I'll just bring that on the chart, made it a little further down. We had another move in stop that locked in some more profits, and just over $3,000. There's there's a nice cruise or school fees for a term or whatever it happens to be that that you're wanting. Look, the trade's still in a downward trend. I'm going to keep watching this pair for another swing to the downside. We're on full downward move right now. If it changes, then I'll look to the upside. My only loyalty is to the market, and I try to follow it as best as I can. That's what it's all about. So anyway, I look forward to helping you out with the software resources that I can share with you, the training that I can provide, and the community that we're building. I'm really, really proud to be able to offer that to you. So until next time, good trading, live well, and I'll see you soon. Hey, Michael Newrock here. I'm just about to take a trade. I'm on the Euro US on the 4-hour time frame. 3 out of the 6 high time frames are pointing upward. So 3 out of 6 makes it a bi-directional market. And price action is looking good, sitting above the fast-moving average. Of course, we've had a recent crossover of the fast-moving average above the slow-moving average. Trend follower has just turned to green. The RSI is above 50. The MACD is above the zero line, and the stochastic is at a recent crossover. So I'm looking at taking this trade. All I need to do is decide on whether I click yes or no. In this case, I'm going to take this trade. I've been watching it for a while, so I've just been waiting for this setup, and there you go. Trade entered. Now, the thing that I like about this trade is small risk, big reward. Now, I've got a couple of places where I can place my moves for locking in profits. We've got around 100 pips here, 140 to this high, and about 275 odd to a key high here. Trade management is all in place. I can change that any time that I wish, but for now I've taken advantage of this opportunity. I've entered the trade, and from now we'll see what happens. I'll get back as soon as I have an update. But the thing that I like is from this point on, it's automatic. Small risk, big reward, high likelihood of at least a turnaround of some kind. We're seeing oversold conditions, so this could be a great opportunity of buying, and as they say, buy the dip. So I'll pause this video now, get back as soon as I have an update. Hey guys, I'm back. It's been about 2 days since I entered this trade. Currently sitting pretty, about $1,600 in profits. It's not like it started that way. Went through a bit of a rough patch, but held in there. Currently around 70 pips up, or around 60 pips, but a high of 70. I've got profits locked in on both my positions, as according to my trade management, and I'm getting close to the second profit locking position, and I'm going to keep an eye on this trade because I obviously want to lock in some more profits. We'll see how price action is, whether the bulls really are in charge or whether this is a false break. Regardless, I'm sitting in a comfortable position now of locked in profits, so we'll see what happens. There's plenty of room to move, so I'll be back with an update as soon as I have one. Okay, about a day since my last update, and one of my positions has been taken out. $262 converted from equity into capital in the bank. So that's great. A little bittersweet because it was right up there at around $900,000, and it's since moved to the upside again with a swing upward. Currently sitting around close to 60 pips above. So just missed out in that 70 pip target that I had for the second move. But overall, that's life, that's trading. My current open position is $738. I'm in a strong position. It's now unidirectional. It's only to the upside. 4 out of the 6 are pointing up. My RSI, MACD, and stochastic are looking good. My high is still looking like price really wants to strive there. It really wants to attack and test those the resistance levels. Whether they are resistance, I don't know. But it's looking like after that little correction that it's moving upward. My trade management is still in place, so whatever happens, happens. I'm going to rest easy, take a little bit of time off the screens, and come back as soon as I have a new update. Okay, looking good now. We're cooking with gas. Just broken a recent high, and that's always a good sign if you're trading long. My second move has occurred. My stop has been moved automatically, and now I'm in position to wait for my third move where it will trail. So around 76, 77 pips up, 20 pips locked in. I could tighten it if I chose to. Right now I'm looking for that third move. At that point, we'll trail the trade via whatever methodology I've chosen. In this case, the parabolic SAR. I can change that mid-flight, but I'm feeling a lot more confident, a lot better about this trade after that bittersweet first position getting taken out. Just over $1,000 in equity on my second position, so I'm going to go for it. The position, the conditions are strong. There's still plenty of room for movement to the upside. 4 out of 6 of my higher time frames are pointing up. That's the great thing about trading a multi-dimensional trend, being able to see without seeing, what's happening on those higher time frames. That gives me, and that will gives you, if you're using the Profiteer system, an edge over everyone else. So look, I'm going to pause the video now, come back as soon as I have another update, hopefully a positive one, and till then, we'll see you soon. Okay, things are going really good, really good. $1,900 in my open trade position, about 147 pips currently sitting on. So if I chose to close out now, I get a couple of $100 from the first position and 1,900 big ones from the second position. My trail has taken over. It's following or trailing by the peace hour, parabolic SAR. Every candle that closes is going to move upward as long as price continues to move up. We're still in a really strong position. We've broken through recent highs. 4 out of the 6 higher time frames are pointing up. It's looking good. You know, there's still plenty of room to move. We've got support here, resistance here. So you know, there's an opportunity here. There's a potential to get right up to that 280, 300 pips. Why not? I mean, it happens all the time. And right now, price action is telling me that it wants to go upward. My indicators are telling me that it wants to go upward. My higher time frame indicators are telling me that it wants to go upward. So what am I going to do? Am I going to argue with that? No. My only loyalty is to the market. Whichever way the market is going, I'm there. Whichever way the wind is blowing, that's the way I'm trading. So right now it's going up. So let's see what happens. I'm going to pause right now and come back as soon as I have another update. Cheers. Okay, I'm back. 2100, over 2100 bucks in equity on my open trade, and you know, I just wanted to show you how it trails. Stops have been moved up again. Every time it goes up, it's going to move up with the price. So indicators are all looking really strong. I've got no reason to think otherwise, except it's now changed to a bidirectional. Now the best thing to do in these cases is to keep a close eye on it, or tighten your stops and you know, lock in those profits, lock in even more profits. But I'm going to leave it as it is. I'll be back as soon as I have another update, and we'll see how this trade progresses. Hey, I'm back. Wow, this has been a long trade. About 5.5 days I've been sitting on this trade. Thankfully, my Profiteer system's been able to do all of the trade management throughout this trade. Currently, I've got just under 100 pips locked in on my second position. The pair has gone almost just on 200 pips in profit and currently sitting at about 170 pips in profit. Now, my first position, if you recall, all those days ago, only netted about 260 bucks. But take a look at position 2, 2,196, 2,200 bucks floating around, and plenty of room for more movement to the upside. We're still in a bidirectional market, so I need to be cautious, but having Profiteer manage the trade for me takes all the stress out of it. If it continues to go my way, I'm just going to continue to lock in profits. If it goes against me, then I need to be happy with what the market gives me, which at this stage with my locked in profits is going to be around 1,500 bucks. So I'm in a win-win situation, and that's what you want to be in when you trade. You want to be in a win-win situation whenever you can. So I'm going to pause the video right now, come back with another update as soon as I have one. Cheers. Okay, it's been about around 7 days, 7 trading days. Currently, I've got about 122 pips locked in, sitting at about 195 pips. You know, it's consolidated a little bit since the last update, but my stop has continued to move up, moving the stop, and therefore locking in profits. So despite the price really not moving that much in you know, in the last few bars, but it's looking good. 2,491 bucks in my open trade, around 265 already closed and converted into capital. So you know, if I closed out now, that's a great trade. But I'm going to stay in because I am trailing the trade for as long as possible. And right now, it could continue to go up. I mean, 260 bucks on the first position and 2.5 grand already on the second position. That's the name of the game. Whenever you are on a winning trade, hold on to that trade for dear life. Lock in your profits as you go, and see how far it can take you. Alrighty, I'm going to pause right now, come back with another update as soon as I have one. Cheers. Okay, this trade, maybe facing a bit of, maybe experiencing a bit of exhaustion, but take a look. 2,300 is what my equity is on this position, but 145 pips, so another 25 pips locked in the bank should the price go against me at this stage. So you can see over the last day, we've had some consolidation, but the stop has continued to move up and the profits have continued to lock in. Will it go up now? I hope so, because there's another 100 pips and I want it. I want it all. But if it goes against me, hey, I got to finish this trade as a happy person with some serious money locked in, both that's been converted to capital and what's been locked in on my current position. So these trades are exciting. It's great not closing out at 20 or 30 pips. That's nothing wrong with that, but I'm in it for the big trades, and it's amazing how far these trades will go when you catch a great trade, a great trend, a great swing. So it's looking good. I'll be back as soon as I have another update. And there you go. All good things come to an end eventually. $262 locked in on my first position. At that stage, look how far it went from there. $1,859 converted into capital in the bank, building my account. That's what it's all about. So together, what? 2,100, just over 2,100 bucks. New tires for the car. You name it. I mean, there's some pretty serious money there. And just with two one-lot positions, the market's still looking good. I may look at getting back into this pair. The MACD is above the zero line, so price is being supported still. RSI is above that 50 line. Stochastic's telling me it's a little maybe overbought. 3 out of the 6 high time frames are still pointing up. If I get a swing, it'd certainly be tempting to take it. And at this stage, there's still 150 pips to that high that I'm still targeting. So we shall see. But for now, got to be happy with that. Just over 2,100 bucks to add to your account or spend on anything you want to spend it on. Obviously, in trading, you will have losses, but think of them as operating costs of your business if you are trading, as a business, in the mindset of a business. So there you go, folks. Great trade. Really happy with that. Till next time, good trading. Live well, and I'll see you soon. Hey guys, I'm Michael Newrock, and I'm just considering taking a trade. It's on a buy on the dollar-yen 4-hour time frame. You can see that overall direction is up. 4 out of the 6 high time frames are pointing up. Just looking back, just take the scroll off. Looking back, you can see that we've had some nice moves to the downside as well as to the upside. Now we're looking like we've got a good trend trade in play. We've got the fast moving average just over the slow moving average. The trend follower has just changed from red to green. We've got price sitting way above the fast moving average, but not too high. The RSI is above the 50, the MACD is above the zero line, and the stochastic has already crossed over. So all my indicators are in alignment for an upward trade. All I have to do is click yes. My trade assistant alert pops up when I do have a trade opportunity existing. So it's 70 pips risk, and you can see there about 75 pips to the recent high, and then about 190 pips to the ultimate high. So I've got my trade management in place, but in this case, and I can change this anytime, but what I'm going to do is just change it now, right at the beginning of the trade. Again, it doesn't matter when you change it, but just in case we get some nice moves, I'm going to change it now. So 70 pips, I'm going to change the first move to from 100, and on the third move I'm going to change that to 180 pips, because of course that is just prior to the 190 pips on the ultimate high. And the second move I'm also going to change that to 120 on my first and second position. So you can see there that I've been able to change the positions or change the targets of when profit locking is going to occur. And it's important to always place those targets just prior to those recent highs or points of resistance. So 70 pips right there is when my first target is hit and my first profit locking will occur. 120 pips just around here, and then of course 180 pips just prior to that ultimate high on this time frame. So that is where I'm going to trigger my profit locking, and on the third target my trailing, using in this case the moving average on the first position and parabolic SAR on the second position. So all looking good, but only time will tell. Only the market can give us a positive result. So until the next update, I'll see you soon. I'll just pause right now, come back as soon as we have one. Okay, so about $1,600 in profit already. It's only been about 10 hours since I took this trade. We're currently reached almost 80 pips, and currently sitting just under that. I've locked in around 55 pips on my first position, 40 pips on my second position. That's happened automatically, of course, by the Trend Profiteer trade management system. So based on the new settings that I inputted before, 120 pips is about here. Okay, that's where my second profit locking is going to happen. That's where I'm going to lock in more pips. That's where I'm going to lock in more profits, which is, of course, at the end of the day, what this is all about. So my position has improved as far as it's now 5 out of the 6 high time frames are pointing up with an overall upward direction. There's over 100 pips, just over 100 pips to that ultimate high. So I'm going to be targeting that and doing everything I can. Of course, I can't really do anything other than watch the market unfold, but be prepared. And I've done that already with my trade management. Of course, I can supervise it from time to time and adjust things, or maybe lock in profit sooner. But at this stage, I'm going to sit back and come back in a couple of bars time when hopefully we'll have another update. So we'll talk to you soon. Okay, so my first position has been closed out, $631. It got taken out on this recent correction, but fortunately my second position is still live, currently just under $660 right now. So the first position has been converted from equity into capital. That's great because it's built my account up. The more money I have in the account, the stronger I am. So we've hit just on 100 pips as far as its high, and my stops are locked in for my second position, so there's not a lot I can do. The position is still good. 4 out of 6 of the high time frames are pointing up. So obviously, hope for the best, prepare for the worst. In this case, I've done that. Profits are locked in. My first position has been closed, converted to capital. Now it's just a matter of seeing how long this position, the second position, can stay in the game for. I'm going to pause right now, come back as soon as I have an update. Okay, here we are back on the dollar yen on the 4 hour, $631 taken out or closed on my first position, turned into capital. There it is right there. It started, of course, both in the same position and closed out here, just in that little correction. Now, since then, we've had a swing to the upside, which is good. My second position is now hovering at just under $1,400. 1,376. So there's 180 pips right there. That's where I need to get to trigger my trailing on this trade. So let's see how we go. I'm going to pause right now and come back as soon as I have another update. Alrighty, back on the dollar yen. First trade's been completed, of course, as we saw in the previous update. My stop has been moved in accordance with my trade. So 630 converted into capital, and take a look at the second position. $1,484 right now if I close this moment. 1,490, so it's bouncing around a little bit. Now it came just shy. So far, it is just shy of my 180 pips that I need to trigger activation. So we got to about 157 pips, and 180 pips is around here. Okay, so the last bar and the current bar have been moving down. Now it may continue to move up, but there's a lot of money on the table right now. All in all, is about $2,100 between the close trade and this position. So I'm going to modify the second position to have it stop at 114.05, and that gives me a little bit of room to move, but it also locks in some profits. When the money gets bigger, even though this is on a one lot trade, it's still serious money. $1,500 is $1,500. I can think of a lot of things I could do with that, and I'm sure you can too. So, right now, I'd like to lock in some profits, and we may be experiencing a bit of resistance, but I don't really care at the end of the day, because all I care about is the end result. So I've decided to lock in some profits, and let's see how we go. Overall, it's still upward. It's strongly upward. In fact, it's 5 out of the 6 high time frames are telling me that this trade is going up. RSI still above the 50, MACD's still way above the zero line, and the stochastic, arguably is looking a little overbought. But price at the end of the day is what's going to dictate which direction this trade's going to go. But I'm happy with my decision. Profits are locked in, and whatever happens now That's
happens.
exactly why I locked in profits
We'll come back
before.
with another update.
Both my positions are closed. What are we? 11, 17, $1,780. So great result. You can see the entry of my trades with my first position and my second position just here. So really nice trade at the end of the day. Monetary wise, just under 1,800. Yeah, just under $1,800. Overall, it's upward, but you just never know what's going to happen. And the price came crashing down and took my position out. So it's hovering right where my stop is right now. But look, come join me. I'm looking forward to sharing the software with you, all the resources, the tens and tens of hours of training modules that I've recorded for you guys to help take you to the next level, to be a consistently successful trader. And I look forward and being part of your journey. So until next time, good trading, live well, and I'll see you soon. Hey guys, Michael Newrock here. I'm on the Aussie Kiwi. I'm going to just move this alert to the side down here, and let's take a look at this trade. It looks nice. We've had a couple of rolling trends here, and right now I've had the fast moving average cross over the slow moving average. Trend follow has just turned to green. The overall direction is green. 4 out of the 6 higher time frames, and the 4-hour, the daily, and the weekly are up. RSI is above the 50, MACD is above the zero line, and stochastic has crossed over just recently. So all in all, it's looking good. Trade management is in place. I can update that if I wish, and all I need to do is click yes, and there you go. Trade's been entered. Stop has been dynamically generated, and let's have a look. Around 40 pips, and it's based on the conditions, and about 150 pips to the upside. So, or even 190 odd, 250 as an ultimate. So, 40 odd pips risk, 250 pips reward. That's how I like to play the game. Small risk, big reward, and I suggest that you do too. Whenever you trade, always look for a trade setup that offers the potential of a small risk, big reward. Alrighty, I'm going to pause the video now, come back as soon as I have an update. See you soon. All right, I'm back, and my first trade is complete. That happened quick and never went against me. I love those trades. So 401 bucks turned into capital on a half a lot trade. So very reasonable. I've got the other trade open, sitting on around 410 bucks, and let's just have a look. So locked in 85 pips. That's my first trade. Closed and turned into capital. My second position is still open, 70 pips, locked in profits. So, as far as I'm concerned, the music is still playing. I'm in a strong upward direction. 4 out of the 6 higher time frames are pointing up. All my conditions, all my indicators are saying that the conditions are right for further rally. You never know in trading, you never know. But what I do know is that I have profits locked in. I've converted my first position from equity into capital. That's what it's all about. And I've locked in pips and profits on my second position. So whatever happens, bring it on. I'm ready for it. I'll see you soon. Hey, I'm back. Wow, that didn't take long. One bar on and boom, both gone. But hey, 730, just over 730 bucks in the bank, both on half lot positions. Of course, I got taken out of my second position there and my first position. But as I said, 730 bucks in the bank, just a little bit above that. And 70 pips on my on my second position, 85 pips thereabouts on my first position. So it's looking good. What would I do now? Well, it's still upward, and I still have a belief in this pair that it's going to go up. So, all the conditions are still right. Maybe we're just looking at it being a little bit overbought. That's what my stochastic is suggesting. Now I've just moved to my 1 hour. Let's take a look at the 15-minute, and you can see it's in a full-on downwards move on the 15 minutes. So I'm going to let this trade go for a while. I'm going to keep an eye on it, see how the price responds at that slow moving average perhaps. Maybe you'll find support there. I can see to the left back around the 7th of November, well, actually from about the 2nd of November to the 8th of November, we see a bit of a consolidation pattern. So let's see if we find support there and another opportunity to the upside. But I'm always looking at which way the wind is blowing. That's the trade that I'm taking. So I'm not married to a long/buy position on this pair, just if price holds. Otherwise, I'm loyal to no one but myself as far as trading goes. And if there's a good opportunity to the downside, I'll take it. But anyway, that's it from me. A few $100 more in my bank. That's the important thing. Always be closing. Always be locking in profits. Always be adding to your capital. And it makes trading a lot more enjoyable, let me tell you. So until next time, good trading, live well, and I'll see you soon. Hey guys, Michael Newrock. I'm on the Aussie yen on the 4-hour time frame, and I've just been alerted to this buy trade that I'm considering taking. So I'm just going to move this to the side. Let's have a look. We've got a nice crossover there with the fast moving average crossing over the slow moving average. Trend followers just turned green, and take a look. I've got 6 out of 6 flush green, full house of my higher time frames indicating that it's going up. My RSI is above the 50. My MACD is looking really nice and strong above the 0 line, above the signal line, and my stochastic has crossed over to the upside as well. Okay, so all in all, everything's telling me that this trade is potentially going up. I've got about 80 pips for my stop, and around that 70 pips to my recent target. So I'm going to, or recent high. So I'm going to take this trade and let's just wait a second. There we go. Now, sometimes it's instantaneous. Other times it'll take a second. It works by the tick, so don't panic. But stops have been placed just under the slow moving average. We're in a very strong buyer's market right now. What I'm going to do is I'm going to lock in some profits as we get closer to that high. I've got my trade management all in place already. I can adjust that if I like. So, just over 60 pips there to the upside before I should really consider locking in profits, because you can expect the unexpected in trading, and when you hit a high, often you'll get a correction to the downside. Battle of the bulls and the bears. Anyway, let's see how it goes. This is exciting. I'm going to pause the video right now, come back as soon as I have an update. Cheers. Hey, back. Let's have a look. Nice. 1440, just shy of 1440 bucks in profit. And what are we looking at? Just under 60 pips. Now, before I came on this video, I adjusted my trade management to click in its first profit locking at that 60 pips mark. It's close now. I'm getting nervous, and I want to lock in profits just in case the dark side comes. So I'm going to pause it again right now and get back as soon as I have another update. Cheers. Alrighty, I'm back, and check it out. Boom. I've got both positions locked in. Let's have a look. We're sitting on just over 60 pips, 62, 63 pips. My positions have been locked in. Let's have a look at around 40, 46, 47 pips, 45 pips, and around 30 pips. So all done by the Profiteer management system. It's very flexible, so I was able to change it mid-trade and adjust it, because sometimes you want to just take that trade then and there on the entry, and then adjust your management based on how the trade's going and what the recent highs, recent lows have been. So anyway, I'm looking at just over 1,500 bucks in profit. The music's still playing, so I'm still partying. Profits are locked in. If it goes against me, hey, I've made some decent money and some decent pips on a very reasonable lot size. So let's see how it goes. I'm going to pause right now, come back as soon as I have another update. Alrighty, I'm back, and well, my first part's been taken out. 559 bucks in the bank, added to my capital, so not too upset. That's a good trade. It did extend beyond that recent high, but next bar came crashing down. Now I have my second position locked in, just on 540 bucks right now, and all the conditions are still looking good. The fast moving average is way above the slow moving average. My trend follower is green. My RSI is well above the 50 line. My MACD is up. My stochastic is up. My high time frames are all up. So let's see where this trade takes me. I could cash out. I could have cashed out at the high, but it's always a retrospective thing in trading. You always need to be happy with your results. But as I say, always be closing, just like in sales. In this case, we're closing trades out. We're adding equity to capital. We're locking in profits as we go, and that's a winning formula no matter what system you use. And certainly when it's up, we're not talking about being 10 or 20 pips up. It's seen a high of 75, 80 pips, and currently around 60 pips. So, looking great, looking strong. I'm going to see how this trade goes. I'll be back as soon as I have another update. Cheers. Hey, I'm back, and take a look at this. First trade complete, 559. That happened a little while ago, but take a look at the current trade, $2,070 dollars. It's just been going phenomenal. We've got profits locked in, and currently sitting at it's reached a high of 178 pips, sitting at about 172 with about 80 pips locked in. Now I could tighten it right now, and I guess I should, but it is the second position. I've already added to my capital of around that 560 bucks. I've got another 1,000 or so locked in profits. So, sitting pretty. All conditions are good, and my trailing can take the trade from this point on. I'm really looking at it moving a little higher. It's in a very, very strong upward move. I mean, obviously anything can happen, but at the end of the day, it's free money right now. Profits are locked in, so I'm trading with the market's money. Uh, and I've seen a lot of trades that from this position will go to 3, 4, 5,000, 10,000 in profit. And that's what it's all about. Maximize the amount of money you can make from every trade. So, trading's it's like a game of the money or the deal, where you don't know what the deal is. Right now, I can cash out for 2 grand on that trade, or I can stay in. I'm going to stay in. I know some of you will be saying, no, take the money, and you're welcome to. You can do that. It's got the flexibility to allow you to do whatever you want. So take the money now, tighten the stops, leave them the same, and see how far it goes. It's up to you. But let's see how this trade goes. And that's the exciting thing about trading. Anything can happen. See you soon. Hey, I'm back, and that's all I can say. I mean, that wasn't supposed to happen. But $1,550 in profit added to my capital. I'm going to sleep well tonight. Uh, that's why you need a lock in profits. Should I have tightened my stops in that second position? Well, in retrospect, everything is a lot easier, and yeah, I should have. There was plenty of pips still in that trade, yet to give it some room if it was going to continue. But that's life. A little shy, like $900 shy or so off the high when I could have just taken the money. But I could have taken the money at 20 pips. That's what a lot of people do. A lot of traders, they'll get all Chicken Little on themselves and take the money when they could have stayed in the trade for a lot longer. So I'm overall really pleased with the trade. It was an easy trade. Profiteer managed the trade, and it's almost $1,600 more in my account now than there was, a couple of days ago before this trade. So, hey, I'm not one to complain. So look forward to seeing you get results on Profiteer. Till next time, good trading. Live well, and I'll see you soon. Hi, I'm Michael Newrock, and I'm just about to take a Trend Profiteer trade. My alert has come up asking me whether I'd like to proceed with entering the trade. I'm going to click yes. There we go. Trade is entered. Stop loss is placed. We have our take profit also listed, but this is a trend following system, so we're going to ride this trade as long as we can. We've got full trade management built in, and we're going to have the stops moved and locking in profits throughout the life cycle of this trade. So this trade is on the Aussie, the AUD USD. It's on the 4-hour chart. My higher time frame analysis is telling me that it's overall up, particularly apart from the 4-hour upward trend and upward swing. We've got a daily upswing and a weekly uptrend and weekly upswing. All my other indicators are suggesting that this trade is going to rally, or this pair is going to rally. So what I'm going to do is pause the video for now and come back as soon as we have an update. Alrighty, thanks for watching. Cheers. Hey, it's about a day and a half since I took the trade. Went up, corrected halfway to my stop, but currently it's recovered. It's about 55 pips up in profit. My first target is at 60 pips, so just a few pips from that. So I'm in a good position now. I'm about to lock in profits. I'm going to keep an eye on this trade, keep a close eye on it. all the conditions are looking good. 4-hour trend and swing up, daily trend is down, but daily swing is up, and weekly trend and swing is up. My indicators are all telling me that this is still looking good. To the long side, RSI is up, MACD is up, stochastic is up, and of course, price is up. Another thing that I like is it's just taken a recent Trend Profiteer swing to the upside. So again, I'm going to really keep a close eye on this over the next few minutes and get back to you as soon as I have an update. Cheers. Okay, back and just under $800 in my account right now of open trades on a half lot position, 2 half lot positions. So really pleased with how things have gone. 45 pips locked in on position 1, 30 pips locked in on position 2. And right now, my trade management is in place to lock in further profits as if price moves upward, as I'm intending or hoping. Conditions are looking good, upward overall in nature. 5 out of the 6 high time frames are pointing up. All my indicators are up, so profits locked in. Life is good. I'm going to hang in there and get back as soon as I have another update. Okie dokie, back. First trade is complete. $293 in the bank. Bit of consolidation took that first position out. However, great result with just over $290 in the bank now, and my second position open. Currently sitting on $408. If I wanted to cash out right now, that's an equity to add to my trade that I've already taken out. Now, my trade management is in place. Whatever happens, I'm going to be looked after as far as that goes. Currently sitting about 65 pips up, 90 odd pips to the high. So there's a solid 30 pips there that we can see. And if it breaks through that recent high, then put your party hat on. It could push even higher. Overall, the conditions are upward. It has changed slightly. It's been a couple of days since I entered this trade. 4 out of the 6 high time frames are still saying that it's up, as well as my indicators, my RSI, my MACD, and my stochastic, and of course the price action itself, all pointing up, all looking good. It's a new bar, it's a new opportunity, it's a new day, and I'm feeling good. I'll get back to you as soon as I have another update. Okay, greetings. It's been a couple of bars since we last met, and take a look at this: $650 in equity on my second position. I've taken advantage of another swing upward with some good banked pips, and of course another target locked in. So conditions have changed yet again. It's all upward now. 4-hour, daily, and weekly, all upward. All my indicators are still pointing up. On the stochastic, perhaps a little overboard at this stage, and perhaps I should lock in some more profits on the second position. But I've already locked in profits and banked profits from my first position, just under $300, and now I'm playing with the market's money. I'm trading with free money, so always a great feeling having profits locked in, and let's see where this trade takes us. I'll get back as soon as we have another update. Cheers. Okay, I'm back and searching for trades again. That's all she wrote. The market is always right. Mother market is always right, but great positive achievement around $680 with 2 half lot positions. Great little trade. Did go against me at the beginning, still upward. So I will be continuing to look for upward opportunities for now. We could get a swing on this time frame. I may look at shifting down to shorter time frames and looking for an opportunity. But certainly for now, I'll look at waiting this correction to the downside out, and then I'm back in as soon as another opportunity comes up. If another opportunity comes up, if it continues to the downside, then all bets are off, and I'm playing the game to the short side. So I always trade the way the wind is blowing. And until next time, good trading, live well, and I'll see you soon. Hey guys, it's Michael Newrock. I'm just about to take a trade. It's on the dollar CAD on the 4-hour. Overall, the direction is up with 4 out of the 6. My indicators on the chart are ripe for a trend trade, as are my RSI, MACD, and stochastic. The other thing that I like is my stop isn't going to be too big for this, whereas I've got a nice big room for move here for target. So all I need to do now is decide whether to click yes or no, whether to take the trade or not. So in this case, it all looks good. I'm going to take the trade. As you can see here, the stop loss has been placed just under the slow moving average, which is below the moving average crossover. You can see the trend followers change from red to green, so it's all looking good. My trade management is all in place. And if we look at it here, we've got about 57, 58 pips for the stop and about 120, 130 pips for the target. You know, even if the target is set lower, then this certainly looks like a good trade to get into. The dollar CAD's been rolling along nicely, as you can see here. Between trend trades and swing trades, they've been netting positive results. We're trading in a multi-dimensional trend, which means that there's a high expectation, probability even, that the trade is going to go well. So what I'm going to do is stop this video right now and come back as soon as I have another update. Cheers. Hey guys, back again. Trade's gone really well. Hardly gone against me at all in the last, less than a day. Made just over 80 pips up. Now, that's a little shy of my 100 pips that I needed before my profits were going to be locked in based on my trade management. Now, I can change that at any time, but while I'm here checking in on my trade, I've got just over $1,200 in place. So I'm going to modify one of my trades to 132.20, and you can see the stop has been moved very tightly to where current price is. I'm going to get my second trade here and modify that to 131.80, which is just a few pips above break even. So what I'm looking at on this split double position play is there's around 1,200 give or take on the table right now, and I want to lock in some profits. I've got 2 positions in play, so I can lock in profits very tightly to the current position. If it takes me out, then that's life. At least I'll bank $550 and have my second position open. So anyway, so far so good. I'm going to pause now and come back as soon as I have another update. Okay, I'm back, and wow, check this out. Dollar CAD on the 4-hour, it's been about 7 bars, around $3,000 in profit. So just, to give you an idea, we're in about, time-wise, about hour 29. The trade was taken, at a really nice trend trade, and the trade management has taken over now. It's busted through the criteria that I had set for it to manage the trade. It's moved the stops in places. We've got, we're about 178 pips at its highest, and I've locked in about 115 and 85 thereabouts pips on the 2 respective trades. Now, if you've got just one position, that's fine. You can still do the same thing, but just on the one position. Right now, these positions are being traded independently. The market is looking good as far as I'm concerned. The direction continues to be overall upward. My trade management has taken over. The trade's looking stronger than ever, with around $3,000 up. and the profits are locked in. So from now on, I can just enjoy the ride and see how how this trade will take me. But at this stage, it's it's a beautiful trade. They're not always like this, but with the Trend Profiteer system being able to get into these multi-dimensional trends at the exact time, or swings for that matter, it gives you a really good shot at making some pips on a regular basis. Anyway, I'm going to pause the video again and get back as soon as I have another update. Cheers. Okay, back, and what can I say? This is the trade that keeps on giving. We're about 4,300 up in profit with 2 positions on the dollar CAD in a trend trade taken about a day and a half ago. Trade management is in control. The stops have been moved again. So let's have a look. We've got about 230 pips at its high. And right now I've got locked in 190 pips and 160 pips on the 2 positions, happening totally independently and automatically. The direction is looking stronger than ever. Flush greens, 6 greens in the house. 4-hour trend and swing is up. Daily trend and swing is up. Weekly trend and swing is up. I don't even have to check out any other charts, to see that. So it's very intuitive in its design, which makes it a lot easier to use. My other indicators, my RSI is up, my MACD is up, stochastic is hovering along. It's arguably getting into that overstretched territory, but I'm just enjoying this trade for as much as it'll give me. So I'm going to pause the video once again and see how we go. I'll update you shortly. Hey, all right. One of my trades have been knocked out just right here, and you can see, $1,838 banked. So nothing to feel too upset about. You always want these trades to go on forever, but it's just not the case. So very, very happy. Trend direction is still looking good. Now it's showing a 4-hour swing downward. How long this downward swing will go, I don't know, but I've got my other position protected with locked-in profits and hovering at around $1,680. So overall, an excellent trade, and it's all been handled automatically for me by the Trend Profiteer management system. So I shall pause once again and come back as soon as I have another update. Cheers. Okay, and both positions are out. One for $1,540 and one for $1,838. Both taken out on that one downward bar. I could have traded the second position even more liberally, trailing the stop at a greater length. But, hey, I'm really happy with the result. It's over $3,300, about what, $3,370, something like that. So what am I going to do now? Well, the trend direction is still up. I want to see if this 4-hour downward swing exhausts itself, and I'm going to look for a swing within the trend of a multi-dimensional trend. That's what I'm going to do. So what you find is as you start using the Trend Profiteer system, you can get in and out of the market again and again, and that's the wonderful thing, because when you're into a good trend, you can stick with it and extract quite a few pips out of the market on a continual repetitive basis. So thanks for watching this trade. If you are looking at or considering using the Trend Profiteer system, I highly recommend it. It's an excellent software tool, and the resources that come with the whole program is comprehensive, to say the least, and I'm very proud of it. So thanks again, and I look forward to seeing you on the inside. Until next time, good trading, live well, and I'll see you soon. Hi, I'm Michael Newrock, and I'm just about to take a trade. I'm on the Aussie yen on the 4-hour time frame, and looking like a really nice attack here. Buying the dip in this case. the overall direction is up with 4 out of the 6 higher time frames pointing up. So that's good. Fast moving average has crossed a slow moving average. Trend follower has just changed from red to green. My RSI is above the 50 line. MACD is above the 0, and stochastic has already crossed over. So it's looking good. The other thing that I like about it, small risk but big potential reward. So my trade assistant alert has come up here. All I need to do is click yes. And there you go. I've got my order placed. My target is, well, my risk is at around 50 pips, but there's around 250 pips in the potential reward. So again, that's what I always look for when I take a trade. Small risk, big return. So let's see how this trade goes. I'm pretty positive about it, and I'll update now and come back as soon as I have another update. Okay, so I'm back, just over $800 in profit right now, and we're currently sitting at around 70 pips. It reached a high of about 80 pips. My stops have been moved to lock-in profits, and there's still about 170 odd pips to go. Overall, strong position. 4 out of my 6 high time frames are pointing up, and this is all just using half lot positions. So 2 half lot positions, already sitting at over $800 if I chose to close out right now. But I'm going to pause the video and come back as soon as I have an update. Let's see how far this trade can go. Okay, so both my positions have been closed out. It was quite a dramatic correction on price, and nevertheless, I'm $322 up. Of course, it could have gone the other way. I could have made another 1,000 or more. So that's just the way it goes with trading right now. I'm not delighted with this trade, but hey, a winning trade is a good trade. I had stuck to the system. I had my profits locked in, and this is just the way it goes. Sometimes you get a runaway trade that ends up making several $1,000s with 200-300 pips or more, and other times you get caught in the correction, or it just moves so dramatically against you. But as long as you have your profits locked in, you've got a fighting chance of at least winning more than you're losing, and that's what it's all about. So I look forward to sharing more with you, the software, the resources, the training, of course the community, everything else that goes with the Trend Profiteer package. So until next time, good trading, live well, and I'll see you soon. Hi, Michael Newrock here. I'm on the dollar yen. I'm on the 15-minute chart, and I'm looking at a buy. So I'm going to put this to the side. You can see we had some nice moves upward, then down. We've had one buy that failed, and now we've got another buy at around the same level. So 4 out of 6 of the high time frames are pointing up. My RSI is up, my MACD is strongly up, and my stochastic has just had a recent crossover. So it's looking good all round, and I like the attack, the steepness of this particular trade. There's some nice room to move to the recent high, so I'm just going to click yes, and we'll get this trade underway. So there you go. Stops have been placed just under the slow moving average. I can place it wherever I want. It's been dynamically generated, and I can even customize that. 40 pips risk, about 60 pips to the upside for the last recent key high on this time frame. So just looking at it on the 4 hour, you can see that there's even more room to move to the upside, around 120, 130 pips. So here we are on the daily, and again, we can see that 120, 130 pip. Now on the weekly, you can see that there's plenty of room. The picture changes, right? There's 440 pips to there, and about 1,000 pips, just over 1,000 pips to the ultimate upside on the weekly time frame. So this is all captured on a 15-minute time frame. So will it get up that high? Who knows? But the whole goal of a trend profiteer trader is to catch these trends and catch these swings within trends and hold on for as long as you can. Now, obviously, you want to close your trades out when any corrections happen, as they invariably do. But for now, we're looking at a really good potential trade on the 15-minute time frame. I'm going to pause the video right now and come back as soon as I have an update. Cheers. Okay, so here I am on the dollar yen on the 15-minute time frame. The trade started here. As you can see, we've had lots of swings to the upside, and my positions have both been closed. I'm sorry, I totally forgot about this trade. When you have lots of trades going and trend management's being handled for you automatically, sometimes you'll have a trade that slips through. But take a look at this. I mean, 1,839 bucks thereabouts. Wonderful, wonderful result, particularly for a trade that I really didn't have much to do with. 90 pips, 90 to 100 pips shy of the ultimate high. So, it's bittersweet. It kept on going. But hey, 82, 83 pips in profit is where it got closed out. So, I'm more than happy with that. Taking a look at it on the 1 hour, on the 4 hour, you can see that it did actually break above that recent high. But my trend management was in place. I was able to lock on those profits, those pips, and the trades were automatically closed out on those corrections for both positions. So, I only used one lot positions on these trades. So you can see here my stops in place here and just above. So that's where they got taken out just prior to the next big swing. But hey, you got to be happy with what the market gives you. Over $1,800 is a wonderful result in the bank, converted into capital in my account. So now I can continue to trade with a bigger account. So the more money you have, the more money you can trade on your lot sizes, the more money you can potentially make. Or it can be part of my monthly withdrawals, and 1,800 bucks is 1,800 bucks. It all goes to whatever you have planned, whether it's cost of living or luxuries, but it all helps. So that's the good thing about having a passive income stream that that you can count on for being able to produce ongoing consistent results. But of course, you need to have the right system, the right training, the right resources, in this case the right software, to be able to allow you to do those things, because the market doesn't take any prisoners. This is a zero-sum game. There's every possibility that you can lose everything. So you need to have your wits about you. You need to have all of those elements in place if you want to, make a go of this trading thing and actually make some real money. At the end of the day, it's just like everything in life. You need to put the effort in to get the rewards back. And it's the GIGO principle. You need to put goodness in to get goodness out. If you put garbage in, you're going to get what? Garbage out. So it's just vitally important for you to understand that, and when you get these wins, to be able to hang on to them and have your trade management look after you when you're not looking after the trade yourself personally. So great result, and until next time, good trading, live well, and I'll see you soon. Hey, it's a beautiful day. I'm Michael Newrock, and I'm just about to take a trade on the Euro Aussie on the 4 hour. It is bidirectional at this stage. 3 high time frames are up, 3 are down, but the crossover is really strong. The moving averages, the trend follower is in place, and I'm just deciding whether I'm going to take that trade or not. I've got a second trade that I'm looking at, and I'll take that trade. Now this alert, I'm going to move to the side and take a look at that. That's on the pound Aussie. But for now, the Euro Aussie. I really like this. Small risk, big reward, and look at the angle of the approach on the trade. Price is above the fast moving average. Stops only about 80, 85 pips. about 100 pips or just a little bit more to the recent high, that big spike, about 140 beyond that, 230, 240 beyond that, and of course, all the way up to the top, we've got over 400 pips. 420, 430. You can look at different places for placing your targets, but it's always good to place them prior to a previous support or resistance level. My trade management is all in place. I'm going to see how this trade goes. It looks good, and as soon as I get an update, I'll be back. Cheers. All right, I'm back, and take a look at this. 2,340 bucks thereabouts. Fantastic. In open trades, I've got profits locked in. Okay, pips locked in. It's gone as high as just over 150 pips, so it's triggered my my first target of 120 pips. 105 pips locked in on my first position, around 60 pips on my second position. We're seeing a little bit of a retracement in this current candle, but it's looking strong. Overall upward direction. 4 out of the 6 high time frames are upward. My indicators are all upward. Price is sitting above that fast moving average. It's all looking nice and strong. So I am going to stick with this trade. I don't need to close the trades at the moment. I generally don't do that. I will lock in profits as I go. So right now I have profits, I have pips locked in. How far it goes, nobody knows. But I'm going to continue to ride on this baby for as long as I can. Back soon. Okay, back to the trade. First trade complete. $1,000 in the bank, converted from equity as an open trade into capital, into my account, and the second position is still open, $999 right now. We've gone back to a bi-directional. That this last candle has taken it, put a little bit of a damper on it, with the 4-hour swing moving to a down. But still plenty of room for potential here. Plenty of pips still to be made. So I'm not crying. I've got $1,000 converted from equity into capital. I've got just under $1,000 in equity in my second position as an open trade, and I've got profits locked in on that position as well. So whatever happens, happens. I'll get back as soon as I have an update. Alrighty, we're done. 1,600 neat in capital that's been added to my account, and it is now, take a look at this, it's changed to the downside. Higher time frames, 4 out of the 6 are pointing down. So time to look for another opportunity. There was a lot of profit to be had there, but the market is always right, and I am always only loyal to the market. Try best to not follow my ego, but rather trade the way the wind is blowing, and the market is always right. So I'm happy. Great trade, never went against me. $1,600 in the bank, and now plenty of opportunities. We'll continue to look at this pair, but as I always say, good trades are like buses. There's always another one around the corner. Till next time, good trading. Live well, and I'll see you soon. Hi, I'm Michael Newrock, and I've just taken a Trade Profiteer trade in the last hour. It's on the Kiwi Yen on the 1-hour time frame. You can see it was initiated here and popped straight up on the same bar. Locked in profits here and here. New bar has just opened, and I'm thrilled with the results. I'm already up around 600 or just under 600. We'll see how we go throughout the course of this trade. My higher time frames are telling me that I'm definitely trading in the right direction, and all the different indicators are pointing to a positive result. Of course, I've already just had a positive result with profits locked in. but it's going to be really interesting to see how this trade plays out. Currently, we're in a 4-hour uptrend and upswing, a daily upswing, too close to call on the daily trend, a weekly uptrend and a weekly upswing. So perfect conditions. I will pause the video for now and get back as soon as we have some new results. Well, okay, so 317 bucks. That trade just got knocked out quicker than I can whistle Dixie. Now I'm looking at a swing trade, and I just wanted to take this trade because I think there's a lot more room to move to the upside with my previous trade. So I'm going to take this trade right now. It's a swing trade following the trend trade that I just took and got knocked out for the 317. So lots of room for movement there, and we've had some nice highs to reach to. 5 out of the 6 higher time frame indicators are telling me this trade is going up. My price action is telling me that it's going up as well. My moving average, my fast moving average is above my slow moving average. My RSI is above the 50. My MACD has just swung up and turned green. So all in all, this is looking like a pretty good trade, and it's not like I've got revenge for only getting 317 bucks out of the market last time, but a new setup has occurred. So that's what it's all about. When you're a profiteer, when you are profiteering from a trend, you need to be able to get in there and take whatever you can from the market, whatever the market will give you. And if you get knocked out, look again for a new setup. And if a good setup occurs and you've got a compelling reason to take the trade, take the trade. Anyway, this might blow up in my face, but I'm going to see how this goes. I'm going to pause the video right now, and let's see how this swing trade within the trend, following up from my $317 win goes. I'm going to pause now. We'll talk to you soon. Okay, so this trade is going well. This is a swing trade that I took after the trend trade that netted me 317. Now, my first position on the swing trade's already been taken out, but $441 has been converted from equity into capital. And my open trade, my last position open on the swing trade, because there were two, is currently sitting on 416. Now, it got much higher, as you can see there. The high did go a fair bit up, but we found resistance at where I expected to find resistance, which is the recent highs. But it is still looking really strong. 6 out of 6 higher time frame indicators are pointing up. The RSI is still above the 50. The MACD's just swung to the upside. So all in all, it's still looking really good, and I'm hanging in there. Right now, I'm a winner. My first position is closed. Adding more equity into capital, and that's on top of the 317 from the original trend trade of this whole move. So looking good. I'll see how we go and come back as soon as I have another update. Cheers. All right. This is the New Zealand yen on the 4-hour time frame. This is a swing trade that was taken after the original trend trade. 317 netted on that. 441 netted on my first position on the swing trade. And take a look. $784 in my open position currently. Looking really nice. A little bit of a concern with that recent consolidation. It's bounced straight back up with a new swing to the upside, so that's good, and all my indicators are telling me this pair is still going up. Where's my loyalty? To the market. That's my only loyalty. So I'll follow the market, in this case going up as far as it takes me. I'm going to continue to lock in profits as I go because, as I say, no one ever went broke from locking in profits, and let's see how far this trade can take us. But for now, quite a lot's been converted into equity. About 760 into capital rather, and I've got my open trade still open and still rocking on. So I'm going to pause right now. Come back shortly. Okay, so this trade is going very nicely. We've got that new swing just on the previous bar, and right now it's looking at about 100 and almost 120 pips is where it's reached. It's currently on about 110, and right now I've got my pips locked in. We've got about 50 pips locked in, so sitting on around 1,400 bucks. Of course, 760 from my previous position was closed, and then 317 prior to that. So looking really, really good. all still very positive, all to the upside. So I'm going to continue to trail this trade as long as I can. Anything can happen, of course, that's trading. But right now I'm in a win-win situation. I'm playing with the market's money. It's free money. Whatever happens, I'm in a win-win situation. So I'm going to continue to see how much more I can extract out of this market. When you get to this stage, it really does become exciting. Well, for me, it's never stopped being exciting. Let's put it that way. And what's not to like? I'm gonna pause the video and come back as soon as I have another update. Hey guys, okay, so this trade has officially being closed out. So $629 on my second position, quite a lot shy from where I was looking at the lofty 1,400 bucks, and probably serves me right. But hey, um, with trading, you got to be nice with yourself and take the profits when they're there. But at the same time, you want to maximize the returns that you make from every trade. So from where I see it, about 1,070 from this swing trade, 317 from the previous trade, which started this trend. So around 1,400 or just shy of 1,400 bucks. Nothing to feel bad about. For myself, I am going to report to my lovely wife of another winning, and that's what it's all about. You want to handle your wins well, handle your losses well, and whatever the market gives you is what you should be grateful for. Attitude with gratitude, as I say. For now, I'm walking away a winner. Come join me, and I really look forward to being able to share with you everything that I've learned from the University of Hard Knocks. The last 20 years in this industry, and learning from my experiences. Some of them good, many of them not so good, and some of them total disasters. But that is the benefit of being able to learn from someone that's been in your shoes and that can guide you the easy way to become a consistently successful trader. The other thing as well, of course, is the software. The software has taken a lot of engineering to develop it to this point, and I'm delighted with its performance and its sophistication and its flexibility of being able to be customized any way that you want. And of course, the other remaining factors of becoming a good trader, apart from the mentorship and the resources like the software that's so important these days in such a fast-paced world where anything can happen in a minute, but also the training that comes along with it, and of course, finally, the community of being involved with like-minded traders that all want the same thing and are all there to be able to learn from and help each other. So come join me. I'll see you in the members area. And until next time, good trading, live well, and I'll see you soon. Hi, Michael Newrock here. I'm just about to take a trade. It's a sell on the Aussie. That's the AUD USD. I'm on the 4-hour time frame. I'll just put the alert to the side and take a closer look. Overall direction is down. 4 out of the 6 higher time frames on the 4-hour, the daily, and the weekly are pointing down. Trend and swing to the downside have already occurred, but I wasn't interested in it at that time. Let's take a closer look. The RSI is down. The MACD is below the zero line, so price is under pressure. We've got price below the fast moving average, which is below the slow moving average. So all the indicators are in place that tell me that price is under pressure and that may fall. So I'm going to take that trade. And as you can see, it's as simple as that. Just under 30 pips, about 27 pips for the stop. And of course, it's generated dynamically by the Profiteer system. I can actually specify it, or I can have it dynamically generated. So around 30 pips for the nearest low, about 50 pips after that, and about 100 pips to the recent key low. So plenty of room to move to the downside. And that's what I like to see when I'm selling a pair, when I'm going short. Um, Basically, small risk, big reward. That's what I always look for. So I'm going to pause the video right now, get back as soon as I have another update. Cheers. Okay, did someone say going down? I mean, check it out. What are we looking at? Just under 2,600 pips, almost 100 pips to the downside. This thing just dropped like a stone. Now I'm going to modify these trades because I'm getting a little nervous and there's a lot of money on the table. So I'm going to modify this position to 75.75, and I'll move this one to 76. Okay, now Profiteer was going to manage these trades at the 100 target, but it's not quite there. And just in case it doesn't make it, like I said, there's a lot of money in place. 80 pips on the first position, 55 pips on the second. I can breathe a sigh of relief. Really, I should have adjusted my trade management there to lock in profits automatically at lower levels, but this happened so quickly. So anyway, I've locked it in now. I'm laughing. Let's see how this trade goes. If it goes further to the downside, then that's good news for me. And if it moves against me, hey, I've just locked in a couple of grand. So life's good. All right, I'm going to pause this video. I'll be back soon. Cheers. Okay, I'm back to take a look at my trade, and take a look at this. 1,082 bucks moved into my capital, and I've just moved it on the chart there. You can see very nice trade, and I've got the second position still open. Currently $1,137. I've got my profits locked in. If it moves against me, that's life. If it moves in my favor, fantastic. I'm going to make even more. I'll be able to lock in some more profits. Can I lock in profits now? Sure. Can I close the trade now? Sure. But when trading trends, it's important to trade them for as long as you can while that trend is going in the intended direction. You can see here it's looking pretty strong market conditions wise. So I'm going to pause the video once again and come back as soon as I have another update. Okay, back, and it's all over. Music stopped, but hey, 1,830 bucks. I'll just move, there's my first position, and I'll just move my second position onto the charts now, and that's where we got stopped out. So another great trade, 1,830 bucks on two one lot positions, so very reasonable if you've got the account to be able to handle that, but nothing ridiculous. And great trade. It dropped, and it sure I would have loved it to continue dropping, but when trading, particularly a trend following system like this, where you're locking in profits all the time, the music at one point or another is going to stop playing. It always happens. You can guarantee it. How long it goes for, that's the $1 million question. But as long as you're locking in profits, then you're doing great. So another successful trade. Come join me, and I'm going to share all the resources that I have, the software, the training, to help get you to the next level as a trader that's consistently successful. Until next time, good trading, live well, and I'll see you soon. Hey guys, Michael Newrock here. I'm considering taking a trade on the pound. It's on the 4-hour chart. It's a sell, and I've just been given the alert here of whether to click yes or no, whether to take the trade from my trade assistant. So I'm going to move that to the side, take a look at it. It's gone through some recent highs, but we've seen a nice trend trade form with RSI's down, MACD's below the zero line, stochastic is crossed over. Of course, overall direction is downward. 4 out of the 6 high time frame indicators specifying downward move. My fast moving average has crossed over my slow moving average, and my trend follower has changed from green to red. So all indicators are telling me that there's a good opportunity here to make a few pips. So stop would be around 40, 50 pips, thereabouts, just above the slow moving average. And I've got up to 100 or 350 pips to the downside. So I'm going to take this trade, and there you go. Small risk, big reward. That's what I like to see in every trade that I take. I'm not scalping the market. I'm looking at making some serious money. So I've got just under 100 pips to this recent low, and it's about 40 pips on the stop. About 260, 220 to this point here, which may act as support, and all the way down to almost 400 pips. So, could be great. Could be ordinary, could be bad. I mean, that's the way it is with trading. Whenever you take a trade, you are taking a risk, just like anything in life. So I've taken this trade. I'm going to see how it goes. I'm going to come back with an update as soon as I can. Okay, I'm back. I'm on the pound. This is the 4 hour, and very nice. 2,000, just over 2,700 bucks in profit. My stops have already been moved by the Profiteer management system. It's been a bit of a roller coaster. It went down, then went back up. Now it's gone down again, and it's looking good. I am feeling a little nervous about this giant consolidation zone to the left. And you can see here that we're getting really down to those support levels. But, I've got profits locked in. That's the name of the game. No one ever went broke from locking in profits. So I've got 70 pips on my first position and around 20 pips on my second position. Currently, we're cruising on this trade at around 105 pips. So I'm going to let my trade management take over from this point here. It's all automatic. Whatever happens, happens. It is a downward move currently. 4 out of the 6 higher time frame indicators are showing that this pair is still in a downward move. RSI is still below the 50. MACD is still below the zero line. Stochastic is looking perhaps arguably a little oversold, but we shall see. I've got profits locked in, so I'm in a win-win situation, and now I can enjoy the trade, enjoy the ride for as long as it lasts. Okay, here we are on the trade. It's been a little while since my last update. 955 bucks is what my first position was closed at, with just over 1,080 on my second position. So, just under 1,000 converted from equity into my account, into capital, and just over 1,000 on my second position. Now it's changed to bi-directional. Okay, 3 of my higher time frame indicators are now saying that it's going down, but the other 3 are saying that it's going up. So, I'm happy. It's a winning trade already. Whatever happens on this next position, this next current open position is whatever happens. But at this stage, I'm a winner, so that's a great place to be and a great position to be in when you're trading. Always try to get into that win-win situation as quickly and as easily as possible. So once again, I'll pause and come back as soon as we have another update. Hey, I'm back, and this is looking good. 1,800 bucks in my second position. Now, of course, I've already converted about 955 from my first position into capital. Currently sitting on about 130 odd pips, and reached even higher than that as the low so far. But now this is what I've got my eye on: 270 pips to the key low here, and we're looking good. It's still bi-directional, but it's been moving down with this latest swing just to the left. 2 bars to the left, you can see that it's been moving, quite seriously down. So this is the daily chart, and you can see here it's entered, or just about to enter, a downward move. So it's looking good. This is the weekly, and you can see here, and this is what I guess really interested in. Uh, we've got 390 odd pips, just under 400 pips to the downside to the recent weekly low. Okay, so the market very well may test it, and you can see the MACD is still under pressure under that zero line. So we're just on this support that I mentioned earlier in this trade, and it's broken through, but just sitting on that support right now. So a little bit of a nervous time. I'm going to just let this ride. I've already converted about just under $1,000 into capital. I've got my open trade currently. Now it has moved down. I could lock in profits, but in this case, maybe I should, maybe I shouldn't. But in this case, I'm going to leave it as is, and my trade will continue to trail price via the PSAR that it is on currently. So we shall see what happens shortly. I'll be back as soon as I have an update. And I'm back and I'm out. That wasn't supposed to happen. Just over $1,200 in capital added to my account. But take a look at the swing up. Holy guacamole! I mean, over 100 pips. I guess this is the story. I'm almost too embarrassed to show this particular trade, but I got a nice consolation prize, just over $1,200. $1,200 is $1,200. Did I screw up? Yeah, I probably did, and that's why you should always assess your trades after the fact. You should write a trading journal and jot down what you did well in that trade, what you did bad in that trade. So you're assessing yourself all the time on your winners and your losers. I'll walk away with this as a winning trade and hold my head up high. But I'm kicking myself, and I'm going to use this as a positive experience to remind me in the future to follow my own advice and lock in profits. Now, this one did move quicker than I had thought towards the end there, and I really thought it would be followed by another downward move or a consolidation at the very least. It usually goes that way, but this just goes to show that anything can happen in trading. Expect the unexpected, even if it's against your will, because the market doesn't give a hoot about your will. The market's going to do whatever it wants to do, and that's why many people call the market the beast. And it is to be respected at all times. And if you do that and you trade well and you manage your trades well, then you're way ahead of the pack of making a go at making some consistent pips through trading. So again, just on my own self-analysis of this trade, it sucks, but yeah, I walk away with $1,200. So that's a good thing there, and I'll leave it at that. So until next time, good trading, live well. Remember to lock in profits, and I'll see you soon. Hey, Michael Newrock here. I'm on the Euro US on the 1 hour time frame. I'm considering getting involved in a trade. I'm just going to put this to the side here. It's a swing trade. So we're already in trend. The move is downward overwhelmingly. 5 out of the 6. Very possibly 6 very soon with that bidirectional on the 4 hour trend. But 5 currently out of the 6 high time frames are telling me that this price is moving down. I've got a nice swing here. The trend has already been formed. It's not too far away from the inception of the trend. RSI is below the 50. MACD is below the zero lines. Just turned red, indicating that price is under pressure. And the stochastic is already crossed over, which it doesn't even need to be. So I'm going to take this trade, and there you go. I've got about 40 pips for my stop, and about 60, 65 pips thereabouts to the recent key low. Now, the trade will be fully managed by the settings that I've put in the trade management of the Profiteer TA. So we'll see how it goes. I'm going to pause the video for now and come back as soon as I have an update. Hey, I'm back, and wow, why am I cheery? Because I'm almost $1,600 in profit, 63 pips of a maximum, around 59, 60 pips, what I'm currently on right now. And, I'm really happy because after going in my favor to start with, it corrected and corrected like nobody's business. So it actually, went into the red for a little bit there. So it hasn't hit my first target yet of where I was intending on locking in profits, but it's pretty low on the charts, and I don't want to tempt destiny here for any other possibilities. So I'm going to modify both my positions, and there you go. I've locked in some pips on both my first and my second position. I can rest easy now. I've got about around 50 pips locked in on my first position, 20 odd 25 pips on my second position, and if it goes against me now, then hey, I've made some money. If it goes in my favor, I'm going to make more money. That's what I call a win-win situation, and that's what you want to be in as often as possible. Trading is a zero-sum game. There can only be one, and the other side is playing for keeps. So when you get in a position that you can lock in profits, you're win-win. So anyway, I'm going to pause right now, come back as soon as I have another update. Cheers. Okay, so $674 is my open position. $649 is this first position, which I closed. Let's just see. Right here I opened, closed it right here. So it moved against me, and $650 just shy of, converted from equity into capital into my bank. So that's what I call a good trade. On the 4-hour, I can see here, and on the daily, there's plenty of room to the downside in this trade. So I'm going to stick it out. I've got my second position open. You can even see on the weekly here, plenty of room. Let's just have a look. We've got what about 160 pips to the downside? I want it all. Give me it all. You need to have that hunger when you're trading. My open position, 695 thereabouts, 690. The conditions are still good for what I'm doing. I'm shorting this pair, and all my indicators are telling me that it is going down. How long it goes down for, how far it goes down for, I don't know, but I'm going to ride it for as long as I can. Right now, I've converted some equity into capital in my first position. I've got my second position open, and let's hope for the best. Obviously, trading, you got to be happy with your results. Whatever happens at this stage, it could go against me, it could go in my favor, but I'm going to take as much as I can out of the market. That is my job. My loyalty is to the market, and I'm going to trade the direction of the market whenever I can for as long as I can. So I'm going to pause it right here, come back as soon as I have another update. Cheers. Okay, so looks like I've been taken out of the game. Both positions now are out, but 318 for one, 649 for the other. Just shy of $970 between the two positions, both one lot positions, so nothing crazy, and that's fantastic. $970 to spend on whatever I want. For now, it's gone into growing my capital of my account. Conditions are still down on this pair, so I'm going to look for another opportunity to short it. But we'll see. I'm loyal only to the market, so whichever the way the market is going, Profiteer is going to tell me, and I'm going to do my very best to exploit whatever opportunities come my way. Alrighty, until next time, good trading, live well, and I'll see you soon. Hey, Michael Newrock here. I'm considering taking a trade. I'm looking at selling the pound. I'm on the 4-hour chart. I'll just put this down to the side. And you can see that the move has been upward overall for quite some time, but it's changed. It's now downward in nature. 4 out of the 6 high time frames are suggesting that this pair is going down. Now, it failed just previously on that trend trade just to the left, but it's coming back again. So you can see a bit of a zigzag movement. But right now, we've got a nice strong trend to the downside. The RSI is below 50. The MACD is below the 0 line. The stochastic has just had its crossover. So I'm going to take this trade. Now you can also see the crossover there is the fast moving average has crossed over the slow moving average, and the trend follower has changed from green to red. So all in all, it looks like a good potential trade. The risk right now is about 110 pips. That's been dynamically generated with the Profiteer settings. But you can see that we've got 240 pips in potential reward to the downside. All my trade management is in place, and I can modify this at any time. So when I take a trade, the management doesn't have to be in place at that time. I can go back in to the settings and change the settings to whatever I want, and the trade management will take that effect. So right now, it's a looking like a good, strong trade. It may not go in my favor, but that's trading. You got to expect losing trades from time to time. If you can minimize them, obviously that's a good thing. But for now, we're looking at a small risk relative to the big reward that we can get on this trade. So I'm going to pause the video right now and come back as soon as I have another update. Okay, I'm back, and this is the pound US. Trades are in progress. You can take a look at the terminal. I've got about $4,500 in profits right now, about 165 pips up. So overall, very strong downward trend. So this trend has worked out. 6 out of 6 of the higher time frames are pointing down. That's trend and swing, and it's looking extremely good. But what I want to do right now is modify my stop. For whatever reason, my trade management hasn't functioned correctly in this case. Now, we've got our software, we've got MetaTrader 4, and we've got the internet. So sometimes things don't go exactly as expected, and that's why it's important. I'll just move my stop here to around. I want to lock in about 125 pips. Anyway, as I was saying, it's important to understand the system and be able to manually intervene when you need to. So I'm going to move this stop to 122.40, and it's just here we go. 124.20, and make that nice and tight. So just above that previous consolidation area, and where we've had a bit of support in the past. So what I'll do now, just take a look for my second position. I want that to be fairly tight as well, because as you can imagine, there's a lot of money on the table right now, $4,500. So and these are just on one lot trades. The pair has moved significantly. It's a really good trade when you're doing 100 pips or more. That is a really good trade. Unlike traders out there that are happy with 10 or 20 pips, good for them, but that's not the type of system that we have here. So I'm going to move my stop on my second position to 124.65. Click the modify button, and there you go. We've got both stops in place now. One a bit tighter than the other. So one is playing more defensively. If it moves against me, then it'll be taken out and converted into capital. So about 125 pips on the first position, about 80 pips in the second position. So if it continues to go in my direction, it won't be taken out as well. Well, it hopefully won't be taken out. Anything can happen in trading, but the whole idea is to trade or play the trade in the way that you feel is going to maximize the amount of pips and therefore the profits that you are likely to make from that one trade. It's just so important. When you have a winning trade, it's really important to manage that trade well. So I'm going to pause right now and I'll come back as soon as I have another update. Okay, quick update. Both my trades are still in play. Price has moved against me and it's coming really close to taking out my first position, which is currently sitting on just under $2,400. But that's fine. You know, it's almost a sense of relief when your trade gets taken out, because you know at that point your money will be converted from equity into real money, into your account. Okay, so all conditions of the trade are still in play. The RSI is below the 50, MACD is below the 0 line. Stochastic is arguably a little, oversold, but at this stage, I'm trading with free money. You know, the profits have already been locked in, so who knows what can happen. The overall direction is still down, and it's very, very strong. Price is indicating that, as well as all my indicators. So I'm going to hang it out and see what happens. Come back as soon as I have another update. Cheers. Okay, so the first position was taken out, $2,292, converted from equity into the bank. So, as I was saying before, it's a good thing. You always want your trades to go on forever, but there's always another good trade around the corner. So I'm not too bummed about that. You know, my open trade is still open, 2,266 currently, if I wanted to close out right now. But hey, I've made just under 2,300. I've got profits locked in on my second position. So yes, I could, but also I could be leaving money on the table. This pair may not be through yet. We may still see another downward move, and a sizable downward move. All it's going to take potentially is another swing to the downside, and it's on again. So I will pause once again and come back as soon as I have another update. Alrighty, it's on. It's on like Donkey Kong. 2,700 in my open trade. Of course, I closed out my first trade, or it was closed out for me, and just under 2,300. So it's $5,000 I'm sitting on right now, with the potential to go even higher. I've got 125 pips locked in. Price is still, about 50, 60 pips beyond where my stop is. I've got a lot of room to move, but most importantly, I've got pips and profits locked in. So, there's still potential for move for this pair, a couple of hundred pips. Who knows? The market always knows, and my only loyalty is to the market. Right now, it's telling me that it's going down. 5 out of the 6 high time frames are down. The RSI is under the 50. MACD is below the 0 line. Again, it just needs another swing to the next level down, and that's going to allow me to lock in even more profits. The good thing is my trailing methodology is kicked in now, so it's actually trading via the PSAR, or parabolic SAR. So you can see that the stop is placed just on that little dot, which is the parabolic SAR above price. I can even make it sit above that just to give it even more room. But at this stage, I'm cruising. I'm just letting it do its thing. And how low it goes, nobody knows, but I'll be back shortly with another update. Alrighty, so $2,718 on my open trade, $2,292 on my closed trade. The price has been consolidating a bit, but my stop has continued to move down, locking in more profits, even though it's been consolidating. It's just the way this trailing methodology works, and that's a good thing, because when price consolidates, there's a heightened risk that it's going to reverse and go the other way. Now, I'm hoping that it's going to still continue to go in my direction. A little bit of good luck never hurt anyone, including traders. So, right now, I've got luck on my side, but I've also got the market on my side. I've got just over 140, about 143 pips locked in as my stop trails the price via the parabolic SAR. 6 out of 6 of my higher time frames are down. all my indicators are saying it's down. So right now, as I always say, my only loyalty is to the market. And right now, the market is telling me this pair is going down. I'll be back shortly. Phew, missed getting closed out by a pip. 2,829 bucks and 99 cents. So 2,830 in my open trade, hovering around. My stop has continued to move down, so my trade management is working very nicely. You can see the parabolic SAR dots getting smaller and smaller. That's because price isn't moving down at the same rate that it was before. It's tightening up, it's consolidating. But that's okay, because now I have about 163 pips locked in. If it moves against me, that's okay. 2,300 in the first one, currently over 2,800 on my new position. I could close out a couple of hundred less than that, but it could continue to go down. And that's what the market is telling me. So until I'm told otherwise, my loyalty is still to the market. In this case, it's still looking down. I'll be back soon. And there she goes, 3,540 bucks in my open trade, round 2-3 in my closed trade. It was some time ago. This trade's been going for a while. My profits continue to get bigger and bigger as my stops move, trailing the price via the parabolic SAR in this case. You can choose from 5 different trailing methodologies. Usually I have one tighter on my first position, one more liberal on my second position to give it that room. I was a little lucky before on that consolidation, but hey, a little bit of luck is a good thing. So right now things are going great, still downward, and I'll get back as soon as I have another update. Cheers. Hey guys. Whoa, this trade just keeps on giving. 2,292 on my closed trade. Currently, I'm up to 3,743 bucks. I mean, this trade's been it's been almost exhausting to watch. It's been going for about 5 days now in the 4-hour time frame, and you can see that I've locked in even more profits. Well, I haven't. Profiteer has automatically. The trailing has been working beautifully using the PSAR. All conditions are still saying that that this market is going down, but at this stage, it's getting close again. It could be the trade that has 9 lives, but I'm ready to let this go right now. If it goes, it goes. It's $6,000 in the bank, and what do we got? About 265 pips, 310 pips maximum, and right now I've locked in 245 pips. That is an awesome trade, and on the pound, that is a really, really good trade. As far as $6,000 goes, well, it can go into my account, and it will do. But if I choose to withdraw that, well, my daughter's been, she's the horse girl in the family and the horse person. She's got 3 horses, and she's been bugging me for a horse float lately. So $6,000, that's going to get me a nice horse float, make my daughter really happy, and that's great for interpersonal family relations. And our horses are going to be transported in luxury from now on. So anyway, there's still more to this trade. I'm not giving up yet. This could continue to go. Let's see how it goes. I'm going to pause now and come back shortly. Hey guys, I kind of had a bit of a feeling that it might be the end for this trade, but what are we looking? Just under $5,800 between these two positions. An awesome trade by anyone's standard, using only one lot positions. Nothing crazy like you may see online. These guys trading 10, 15, 20 lot positions, and then thinking, so, oh, how wonderful am I? But anyway, the realistic lot positions on the pound, 4-hour chart, took a few days, didn't take a lot of work. 5,000, almost 5,800. I know exactly what I'm going to do with it. I think a horse float is definitely a good idea for this, and you got to really enjoy the wins. They don't happen all the time. Okay, you are going to lose. If you're trading, you know that already. And if you're new to trading, then prepare for it. You need to be able to manage not only your wins but your losses in a way that's going to see you continue to get stronger and stronger as a trader. There's no rush in this game. You get richer quicker if you go slowly. Okay, and with the type of trades that we're trading with Profiteer, they're trend following. So in this case, the one trade lasted me for over 5 days, 6 days. So, I'm not always looking for new trades, new opportunities. When you get a winner, hang on to it like you're, riding one of the big bulls on a rodeo. This one really, it was a great ride, very enjoyable, very exciting, and I look forward to being able to share all my knowledge and the resources, the software, the technology that allows you to be able to do this, even if you're a part-time trader and even if you're on the road a lot. So, you know, I'm really excited. I hope you are too at what this can bring you. Until next time, good trading, live well, and I'll see you soon. Hi, Michael Newrock here. I'm considering buying the Kiwi, the New Zealand US. I'm on the 4-hour time frame, and you can see a nice big move to the upside, then big move to the downside, and now we see a bit of a zigzag argy-bargy consolidation process happening. So we've had a trend trade, and now we've had a swing within a trend. Now it is still a bidirectional market, so only 3 of the 6 high time frame indicators are pointing up. But that's enough for an aggressive trend, an aggressive swing trade in this case. So RSI is above the 50. MACD has just swung up. Okay, so it's looking positive, and it's at recent highs as well. So the other thing that I like about this trade is that it's a small risk compared to the reward. So I'm just going to click yes and enter the trade, and there it is. We've got the trade in play right now, and you can see little risk, big reward. And that's how I like to address all of my trades at the end of the day. So around 50 pips for the stop, and what are we looking at? Around 310 pips or more to the last key high. So 50 pips risk, over 300 pips for the reward. That's what we're playing for this time round. How far it goes, I don't know, but I certainly will be locking in profits as we can do so as the price moves up, if it moves up. I mean, you don't win every single trade, but if it fits the rules and you have a compelling reason to enter the trade, then take the trade. So anyway, I'm going to update again shortly, but for now, I'm going to pause the video. We'll see you soon. Alrighty, looking good. 2,080, just over $2,080 in profit using 2 one-lot positions. So nothing crazy, very reasonable if you've got the account size to handle it. Now, currently 85 pips in profit, 51 pips or 50 pips thereabouts locked in on one of my positions. And the other position, I've just noticed the stop hasn't been moved. Now, this sometimes happens when you're combining software with MetaTrader 4 being the operating system of your trading and the internet. Sometimes these things, rare as they are, occur. So I'm going to manually modify my stop to 71. And oh, you see that it actually just moved higher to where it should have been placed according to the system, and there it goes. It's boomerang straight back to where it is. So the Profiteer system in this case has corrected where the stop loss should be. It's seen what I've placed as a mistake, and it's gone ahead and corrected that. Now we're looking at a very strong upward potential here. 4 out of the 6 high time frame indicators are pointing up. There's still plenty of room to move, and the Profiteer system will only correct me when my stop loss is smaller than what it believes the stop loss should be during that trade management phase, based on the settings that I have provided it. So otherwise it won't do that. The other way we can do it is if we really wanted it set at 71, the best way would be to go into settings and change it from there and then make the change, and we won't see that correction occur. But in this case, I just manually changed it. Profiteer corrected me. So that's all well and good. My stops are nice and tight. So if it does move against me, then I'm going to lock in some good profits, which is great because $2,000 on the table right now, that's not that's not petty cash. So I'm going to pause the video right now and come back as soon as I have another update. Okay, so first position has been closed out, $870, just shy of $871. Closed out on that first position where Profiteer corrected me just previously, and that's great. Converted into capital, $870. I've got $894 currently in my second position. I've got 50 pips locked in. So if it continues to move in my direction upward up to that 300 pips or anywhere upward, it's going to continue to lock in profits as the trade progresses. So right now I'm sitting pretty on around $1,700 between the closed position and my open position, and it's looking good. It's still bi-directional, okay, but if we get a swing to the upside, it'll then go into full buy mode. And at this stage, it's looking good. I'm in a win-win positions where I always want to be. So I'm going to pause the video and get back as soon as I have another update. Hey, so both positions have been closed. About $1,540 was the take on this trade. The second position was closed soon after that first position. Okay, we had that little retracement, and then we had that move down, which took out my second position. So 870 on one, 670 on the second, around 1,540 combined net. Converted from open equity trades to capital in my account. So great trade. $1,500 is $1,500. That's great to do whatever. Pay the electricity for a quarter. Electricity is getting expensive, right? So it's really nice to have this money just continually flowing in from trades that I'm taking on a regular basis in a low stress environment because of the Profiteer system that's been developed over years, and of course the software, which really makes trading enjoyable. It's an enjoyable experience because I don't have to do everything. I don't have to be at the screen all the time, and I can rest easy that the Profiteer system is going to work for me, which is going to allow me to maximize the returns that I generate from the effort that I put in. So I look forward to sharing the software with you. It's fantastic, sophisticated software that I'm really proud of, as well as all the trading. And come join us, be part of our community, and let's profiteer from the markets together. Till then, good trading, live well, and I'll see you soon. Hey, I'm Michael Newrock, and I've just taken a Trend Profiteer trade. We're on the Kiwi, the New Zealand USD pair. We're on the 4-hour time frame. We've just had a big drop, and my Trend Profiteer system has alerted me that we could be seeing the start of a new uptrend. 4 out of the 6 high time frames are pointing up, and all the other indicators are advising that there's a high likelihood of this trade moving to the upside. So I will pause this video for a moment and come right back as soon as we have an update on this trade. Alrighty, looking good. $2,000 in profit thanks to the recent big swing. Now, it didn't always go in my favor. It actually went against me to start off with and then swung up, consolidated a little bit and swung again. Now, it's sitting right now on 80 pips in profit. That's where my trade management is set to lock in my first profit. So it really needs to get just beyond that to include the spread, and that varies from pair to pair, but it's really just a little, and there it goes. Here we've had a nice lock-in of profits with both positions being traded independently once they got to the profit locking a point, which included what the settings are plus the spread in this case. So profits are locked in. It's now going to continue to lock in profits if I'm fortunate enough for the trade to go my way. So we're looking at around 120 pips is where the next profit locking will occur. And, then beyond that, it'll continue to lock in profits as and if the price continues to move in the intended direction. So I'm going to pause the video right now and come back as soon as I have an update on this trade. Okay, so position one has been closed, $848, and on my open trade, I've got 1,030 in profit right now. So $830 converted to capital, 50 pips locked in on my open trade, currently sitting at $1,027. I can close now if I want, or I can continue to trail the trade as and if it moves upward, which is my intended direction. So I'm going long, I'm buying it. I want the price to go further higher, and it looks, well within the reason of probability. All my indicators are telling me that it's going up, and there's plenty of room for movement to the upside. So I'm going to hang in there and see how this trade progresses. Back shortly. Hey guys, I'm back, and my first position has been closed out for $848. It's converted into capital in my account, and my second position is still open, $1,518 in the black and looking good. It's 5 out of the 6 high time frames showing a upward move in this pair. It's currently at around 117 pips in profit. So my next profit locking point is actually at 120 pips, just shy. We're just shy of the second profit locking point now, so it's going to be interesting to see what happens. I'm going to keep a close eye on it at this stage because I've had countless trades miss out by a smidgen to their profit locking, and that's the game of trading. But I'm going to keep an eye on this, and if it doesn't move automatically, I'll more than likely lock in some profits because there's quite a bit of money on the table just on this trade, over $1,500. So I'll be back as soon as I get another update. Cheers. Alrighty, I'm back, and the price hasn't really done much from before, but my stop has been moved up. So, in accordance with my trend management rules, it's hit that key 120 pips. It's gone as high as 127 pips, and that was the trigger to lock in more profits. Currently sitting at 70 pips, locked in. Now, you may recall it was $850 in my position one that was closed and turned into capital. I've currently got my open position sitting around $1,400, locked in pips, and plenty of room still to the upside. This trade still has life in it, and it could go another 50, 100, 200 pips. You never know. This is on the 4-hour time frame, so it's the precursor for your daily trend trades that can go hundreds of pips, even just in the 4-hour time frame. So I'm optimistic. I'm positive. I think this trade will continue to go up. Of course, it's not up to me. The market will do whatever it wants to do, and I will gratefully accept anything that I can extract from the market. So I'm going to take a pause right now and come back as soon as we have another update on this exciting trade. Okay, I'm on the Kiwi on the 4-hour time frame, $848, locked and converted into capital. My current trade sitting just over 1,500 bucks. It reached 140 pips. That is a good trade in anybody's book. Now, 180 pips is the key point of when my trailing management will take over. It hasn't quite got there yet. It's been moving up, but it's kind of drifting sideways up. So, this trade is still looking strong. 4 out of the 6 higher time frames are up. RSI is up. MACD is up. Price is being supported. It's looking good. Will there be a correction? I don't know. Will this continue to move in my favor? There's got to be at least another 100 pips right there to the key high. But for now, I've got profits locked in, I've got pips locked in, I've got profits already converted into capital, so it's looking good. Around 2,300 all up so far if I chose to close out right now, but I will hang in there and see how far this trade can take me. I'll be back as soon as we have another update. Cheers. Okay, and both trades have now been closed just under $1,770 from this one trade. A trend trade followed by a swing trade. Of course, I didn't take that because I was already in the trade. Now you can see that the trend is no longer my friend. It's ended as it's bended, and now looking at a overall downward direction with 4 out of the 6 high time frames pointing down. Now this is very tempting, so I may look at this because it's looking at a nice point on the charts. It's got that nice parabolic curve happening. The RSI is just going to dip under the 50. The MACD is already under the 0 line. And all the indicators are basically looking at a potential move to the downside, so I could certainly be in that. But anyway, for this trade, it was a successful trade. It could have gone higher, but I'm always going to gratefully accept whatever the market gives me. I'm just happy to be around and be able to seize on those opportunities when they come up. So, get on the train before the train leaves. Or if you're cruising the Greek islands, get on the boat before the boat leaves, because there ain't anything you can do after that. It's left. So in this case, I was able to catch it. I caught it well, and just shy of $1,800. That's $1,800. So to be more exact, about $1,770. That is a fantastic amount of money on one trade, all using just one lot trades as well. Nothing crazy. So I'm more than happy with the results of this trade, and I look forward to being able to share the software and everything that I know with you, so I can help take you to that next level. So until next time, good trading, live well, and I'll see you soon. Hey, Michael Newrock here. I'm considering taking a trade. It's a buy. It's on the dollar CAD. It's on the 4-hour. Just going to put this alert to the side, and you can see that it's been rolling along up, down, up, down, up. Now we're in an overall upward direction. 5 out of the 6 high time frame indicators are pointing up. So this is very good. I'm a little cautious about it because it is already at a pretty high point, but the fast moving average has crossed the slow moving average, nice and strong. The trend followers just turned green, and the RSI and the MACD above where they should be. The stochastic has already had a crossover as well. So all I need to do is click yes. I'll just wait for the trade to be executed. There it is. Sometimes it's instant. Sometimes it takes a second or two, depending on the market. Other times it'll take even longer because it is by the tick. So here we are on the daily chart. You can see that we've had a recent new upward trend forming on the daily, and there's plenty of room here for pips to be had. Even though it's high on the 4-hour time frame, Just get back to that now. It's looking like it has huge potential on the daily. So the question is it going to bust through those recent highs? Now I've got just over 70 pips on my stop, but you can see here to a key high 200 pips, 400 pips to the ultimate key high. So I'm ready and willing to be able to take this risk. Of course, when you take any trade, there's always risk involved. It's just inherent to trading. But the fundamentals are there as far as the higher time frames pointing towards an upward move. So I'm going to see how it goes. I'm going to pause the video right now, come back as soon as I have an update. Okay, I'm back, and we're on the dollar CAD, and the market gods were on my side this time. $2,270 in the black. We started here, of course. We did bust through those recent highs. It was an overall upward trend. And so you can see here, I'm safe as far as the trade goes. We've reached just over 120 pips. And currently, my stop loss has been moved to around 90 pips on my first position and around 70 pips on my second position. So they are really quite nice and tight. I'm comfortable with my trade management at this stage. Now, the next target is at 150 pips. So let's take a look at that. I'll just squeeze it down a little bit. And what do we got? 150 pips is only, like 25, 30 pips away from its current market price. So I'm going to leave it alone. Now, my stops are in place. I'm a winner either way now. On the daily chart, you can see that it's progressed and we had a huge daily move. But there's still, about 80 pips to the next major high, 70, 80 pips, and about 280 pips to the ultimate key recent high on the daily time frame. So there's not really much more I can do here. Just under 2,300 in profit right now. I could close right now, or I could hang in and see which way this trade goes. Either way, I'm a winner because, of course, I have my trades locked in with profits. So at this stage, I'm a happy guy in a win-win situation, which is always good to be in when you're trading. So I'm going to pause the video right now, come back as soon as I have another update. Alrighty, so trade is progressing nicely, about 2,470 bucks, just shy of. It's now reached 140 pips, or 139, 140 pips. Currently sitting on about 128 pips in the black. I've got my stops at the same points at 90 pips and at 70 pips. So I'm not touching those at the moment, but it's getting high. It looks really high up there on the chart. I wouldn't be totally surprised if there was some kind of correction, and I don't quite make that 150 pips, which is of course my second target of where my second profit locking occurs. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to get into the settings and I'm going to change the second move to 130, second stop loss to 30, which means I'll lock in 100 pips in that trade, and adjust my third move to 175 pips. So same on my second position, 130 pips for my second target. On the second stop loss, I think I'll leave that alone, and 175 pips, the same on my third move or third target for my second position, which is when, of course, the trailing is activated. So I'm going to leave it at that. We're looking good. You can see here that the new trade management settings have taken place. So I'm only a couple of pips away from that, plus the spread, of course, in this trade. And we're looking at, about 128. It's retraced a tiny little bit. It hasn't really been doing anything. So I'm going to hang in there and hopefully get back really quickly with another update. All right, 2,570 bucks thereabouts, and good news is my second target has been hit. So you can see here my stops have been moved, and so we're currently locked in. Well, we've got about 135 pips in profit right now. So it achieved that 130 pip second target, locked in the the profits. You can see here in the daily, still about, what is it, about 60, 70 pips? Yeah, about 70 pips to the recent high on the daily chart. Of course, a couple of hundred pips more to the ultimate key high, and you can see that I need to get to 175 pips before trailing is activated. Could I set it now? Yeah, I could. I could just go back into settings, but for right now, I'm quite happy with that. So 100 pips locked in on my first trade, 80 pips locked in on my second pips on my second trade. So 10 pips is 10 pips. I've locked in, I squirreled away some more pips, which is going to translate into more money. When these trades ultimately pass on, when they get closed out, the equity from these trades will be converted into capital, into my account. So that's the beauty of trades closing. It's going to happen. It always happens. It's just a matter of how long can you hold on. But don't fear being closed out. You're always going to make a little less than your ultimate, but it's no one knows no one knows when the move is going to ultimately finish. So the best that we can do as trend profiteers is to hang on, ride that trade, ride that trend for as long as possible, and I'll get back as soon as I have another update. Cheers. Hey guys, just got back to check my trade, and 3,250 bucks thereabouts, going great. And let's take a look. 169 pips, 168 pips. In profit right now. Of course, my target 3 is 170 pips. I mean, this is just a couple of pips off, and I've got my stops locked in. I've got pips and profits locked in, but it's going to come down quite a bit if we experience a retracement. I am getting a little nervous at this point because it's kind of done better than I expected, considering the chart was already, the price was really way up on that chart, despite it being in a daily trend and so forth. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to change the third targets from 170 to 165. Little trick here, because you can see here it's come into play. Next time I get a tick to the upside, my stops will move. Okay, so we're currently at 169 pips, which exceeds the 165 pip third target that triggers, activates the trailing, and there it is. Okay, we've got a move to the upside on that position. So we are now locked in. That's nice on that first position. The good thing is I've got it tight on the first position, more liberal on the second position. Why? Well, if it does correct, I'm going to just bank some money straight into my account, and my second position has still got 80 pips locked in, right? So I'm still playing for the big move, for the long play on the daily charts, while I'm covering my butt with the first position to make sure that I extract almost the maximum amount of pips, and around 1,600 bucks. It'll be a little less than that probably, but around that on my first position. So yeah, I'm really excited with this trade. You don't get multi-$1,000 trades all the time. Okay, that's obviously the goal, the whole intent. When you get into a trade, you are well, as a profiteer, I train, I teach that that is the game here. You want to get as much from your winnings as you can. So when you're in a winning trade, you want to maximize your returns. Okay, it makes sense because you got to squirrel away, because there'll be lots of times where you have losing trades. So anyway, I'm going to pause the video right now, come back as soon as I have another update. Cheers. Hey, I'm back, and take a look at this. 4,130 bucks thereabouts, and my stops have moved along with my first position with the fast moving average. My second position, it's moved in line with the PSAR or parabolic SAR. Now there's 5 different trailing methodologies that you can use. I've chosen these 2. You can customize it completely. But anyway, the trade's looking really good. On the daily time frame, you can see that it's actually surpassed that recent high that I was aiming for. There's still a bit of a bit of room to move to that ultimate high. I've been worried about this for the last couple of updates, but it just keeps on going higher. Now, ultimately, it's probably going to at some time correct to the downside, but I've got my profits locked in. Okay, so my first and second position are locked in. I'm playing this trade for both converting as much cash as I can into capital in my first position and being a bit more liberal with my second position because, at that stage, it's free money. I'm playing with the market's money. So that's always a good thing. If you can place yourself in that position, that is exactly what you should be doing. So I'm going to pause this video again and see how long we've got in this trade. I'll be back as soon as I have an update. Cheers. Hey, $1,924 is where my first position ended or closed. I'm just going to put it on the chart. You can see here where it was entered, and right up here is where it was closed out, almost a maximum, about 195 pips all in all. And I've got my second position still open at just on $1,900. It's following the trade via the parabolic SAR. So even if it consolidates now, my stop is going to get tighter and tighter. Hopefully, we're going to see another swing upward, and that's going to make this trade even better. But you never know. My trend management is now in play. There's not a lot I can do. I mean, I can choose to take out this second position, cash it out now for $1,900, and the total is just shy of 4,000 between 2 trades. But take a look, on the daily charts, you can still see that there is room for this trade to go. 200, just shy of 220 pips. So that is what I'm targeting. And at this stage, I'm in a win-win situation. I'm just going to accept what the market gives me. We're still in an upward direction of 4 out of the 6 high time frame indicators pointing up. All my other indicators are telling me this pair is still going up, but at this stage, it's been a good ride. So I'll get back as soon as I have another update, see how we go. Okay, both my positions have been closed. There was a lot of trader tension in this trade, kind of like sexual tension, but I always knew that the end was coming. But anyway, first position there, $1,924. My second position, slightly less, $1,855, but together, 29237, about 3780 thereabouts, $3,780. That's a really good trade in anybody's books. About an average of 190 pips each between those 2 positions. It didn't go up any further. What can I say? It was a great ride. I'm going to take a look at this trade in a couple of hours or so, maybe half a day, maybe a day. Let's just see how far this correction goes, and then I'll be back in. But look, I look forward to helping you on your journey as a trader, helping you take that next step to the next level as a consistently successful and profitable trader. I'm looking forward to sharing all the resources that we have, all the training that I've put together, the software, of course, the all-important software in this day and age of artificial intelligence and computer technology. You really need these kind of resources to play on a level playing field. Let's face it. Our community of like-minded traders, come join us, and I look forward to seeing you on the inside. So until then, good trading, live well, and I'll see you soon. Hey guys, I'm Michael Newrock and I'm just about to take a trade. I'm selling the Aussie CAD. We're on the 4-hour time frame and just having a look at it. It's an aggressive trade or a bi-directional trade. Both the 4-hour trend and swing are down. The daily trend is up and the daily swing is down, and both the weekly trend and swing is up. So I've got 3 of my high time frames pointing up and 3 pointing down. Now I've got a nice little crossover here at a nice point that I'd like to sell. You know, it's nice and high. The trend follower has just changed from green to red. My RSI is below 50. That's what I want. My MACD is below the 0 line, and my stochastic has already changed over to the downside. So let's take a look at how much we can make here. To start off with, only around 40 pips, even less, 30 pips. You know, maybe even 50, just depends on how tolerant you feel for the trade. Obviously, if you're going to increase the stop, you want to lower the lot size, but the reward is potentially up around 230 pips. Now, there's a couple of places we can lock in profits during that phase, but that's up to our trade management to determine. At the end of the day, we've got a small risk, high reward, so I'm going to take the trade. So I just clicked yes, there we go. We've got our trades in place. I've got 2 cells. The stop has been positioned just above that slow moving average, giving me a little bit of room to play around, just under 40 pips. That's been dynamically generated for me, and I can change those settings at any time for any trade that I want to take. And we've got some nice rewards, nice profits that we can lock in, and that's what I always look for when I'm looking at a trade, when I'm contemplating whether I should enter a trade or not. What's the risk and what's the reward? You know, I'm not into the game of trading where I'm only going to achieve a one-to-one reward to risk. In other words, I'm only going to make as much as I'm risking. I always want to make much more than I'm risking. In this case, around 40 pips risking with a potential of 240 pips. Now, obviously, I'm not going to let the trade run until there. I've got my trade management in place to be able to handle that. So I'm going to pause the video right now and get right back as soon as we have an update. Cheers. Hey, I'm back. I'm on the Aussie CAD on the 4-hour, and take a look at this. Hang on. All right, there we go. We sold our position there at around the 102.55 mark, and it's been about 80 pips in profit, currently sitting on around 70 pips or just under, and about $650 in profit if I were to close now. That's only on half a lot, you know, not anything silly that you may see around. But anyway, I'm going to modify the trade now. 102 on the first position. I'm going to make it nice and tight because if you know, if it moves against me, I want to lock in you know, some profits there. And I'm going to change my second position there to 102.25, a little bit above. So if it takes out my first position, it may continue then, and you know, there could be another you know, 50, 60 pips to the next level of support, and over 100 pips to that recent key low. So I'm going to let these trades ride on. We're almost $700 in the black. My MACD is below the 0 line. My stochastic is still well, you know, arguably a little oversold. My RSI is below the 50, and we're still in a bi-directional market, so I need to be very careful here for counter swings or, you know, what could happen. Again, I could close out now for around $700, or I could stay in the game. Now, here's the situation. I can make more or I can make less, but because Trend Profiteer is a trend following system, we're always in it for as much as we can get. So I'm hungry for more, and I'm going to pause the video right now, see how we go. Back in a moment. All right, I'm back, and my trade is currently sitting at around $358, but my first position's been taken out. $274 got taken out at 102. Let's put it on the chart. Here it is here. So both positions started at this point here. Hang on, I'll just get this up. And okay, sell at half a lot, and closed out at 102. So, you know, it's always sad, but hey, I've just added $274 of equity into my capital. Okay, plus I've got the other trade still going, $360. Now, obviously, there could be more pips to be had. So I, again, could have the opportunity to close out or stay in for another 60, 90, or 110 odd pips. So, right now my profits are locked in. I've got nothing to lose, well, except a few pips if it goes against me. But that is the name of the game in trading. Do you stay in or do you close out? Now, it's still bidirectional. I'm holding a good hand, and I'm going to enjoy the party for as long as it lasts. Back soon. Okay, I'm back, and both positions have been closed out. My first at 274, and my second position actually it did swing back against me. So I had $145 and 72 cents locked in, a couple of $100 shy of my my total amount, but I'm pleased with that. That's still we're at around $420 on just half lots, two half lots, so nothing crazy. It's now changed to a upward move, and so what will I do next? Well, I'll look for an upward trade if that happens. But I'll be alerted. I don't have to stick around and stare at the screen. If something comes up, Trend Profiteer is going to tell me, and that's what I love about trading the system. Takes all of the stress out of it. It allows me to get involved in the analysis and the entering of the trade, and even in the management of the trade. But the beauty of it is being able to get in when the action is happening and to manage trade when you're busy doing other things. So, all in all, a great trade, $420. It's not a life-changing money, but nothing to be sneezed at either. That's a very nice dinner or a little weekend away, or school fees or whatever it happens to be that you are looking at spending your money on, that you're going to make from trading. So that's all for now. Thanks for watching. Until next time, good trading, live well, and I'll see you soon. Hey, Michael Newrock here. I'm just considering taking a trade. It's on the Euro Aussie in the 4-hour time frame. We've just had a trend trade to the downside. 4 out of the 6 high time frames are pointing down, so the overall direction is down. Fast moving average has just crossed over the slow moving average. My trend follower has just changed from green to red. My RSI is below the 50, MACDs are below the 0, and my stochastic has just changed over. So all I've got to do is click yes if I want to take this trade, and that's exactly what I'm going to do. And there you go, trade entered. My stop has been dynamically placed just above the slow moving average, around 60 odd pips. I've got a big targets there around 270 pips and around 400 pips. So what I'm looking for most importantly, apart from all of the settings being right, is that the trade represents a low risk, big return opportunity. And that's exactly what this trade is offering. I don't know how it's going to go. I never know how my trades are going to go. But what I do is stay disciplined to the system and let the market give me exactly what it's going to give me. So I'm going to pause the video right now and come back with an update as soon as I have one. Okay, so this trade is looking really nice. What are we, 1670, 1750, thereabouts, $1,750 in profit. Currently, the market's sitting on, well, it's reached a high of about 190 pips to the downside. My trades are locked in at about 170 pips and 120 pips. Of course, my trade management has clicked in now and is looking after my trade. There's about another 100 pips to the downside and 220 pips to the ultimate low. So I'm going to hang in and see how much I can extract out of this market. This trade was taken on 2 half lot positions, and I kind of wish I had traded 1 lot positions, which is not a big deal on my account size, but half lot positions, great achievement, $1,700 odd, pips are locked in, profits are locked in. It's a win-win situation for me from this point on. So I'm going to pause the video and come back as soon as I have another update. Okay, so my first position has been closed out, 865 bucks in profit. That's what it's closed out. That's what it's converted into capital. You can see where my trade was entered here and where it's been closed out just over here. So a little bit of a correction against me. Was a very, very tight stop, but I'm not too concerned about that. 865 bucks. Great addition to my accounts capital, and I still got my second position open. So let's see how far this trade can go. Another swing down, and price is currently under pressure right now. Another swing down could see me net some really nice returns. $832, $836 in my open position right now. So I'm just hanging out for another swing down. Overall, it's down. 4 out of the 6 high time frames are pointing down. This is a really good position to be in. So I'm going to pause the video right now, come back as soon as I have another update. Alrighty, so this is a little bittersweet. I mean, 1,615 bucks right now, but the swing did come, but it came after the correction. See that spike? It just took out my second position. You can see my first position, both of them entered here, of course, as sells, and my second position came up a little bit shy of the amount of pips my first position made, but all in all, great trade. 1,600 bucks in my account. We've got another swing to the downside. If I really wanted to, I could take a swing trade now on the closing of this bar. But right now I'm quite happy. 175 pips on the first position, 150 pips on the second position. Great trade. I think there's still room to move. Overall it's downward. 5 out of the 6 high time frames are pointing down. So, like I said, a little bit of sweet with another 90 pips that may have been added to my current position. But that's how it goes with trading. You win some, you lose some, and with your winnings, some of them are small, some of them are pretty decent, and some of them are huge. So, for this trade, what can I say? It's like 1,600 bucks. That's a decent amount of money. We're not talking about $6 or 60 bucks or even 600 bucks. 1,600 bucks, $1,600 in my account. That's really nice. It's going to allow me to trade, with even bigger lot sizes if I want to in the future, or at least give me a bigger buffer. Or, of course, I can just add it to my monthly withdrawals. So I look forward to sharing all my resources and the software, the mentorship, the training, the community with you. So until next time, good trading, live well, and I'll see you soon. Hey guys, Michael Newrock here. I've just taken a trade on the pound Kiwi. Now, I'm pretty excited about this trade because overall upward, 70 pips in risk, 700 pips in return. That's a 10-to-1 ratio. So, my trade management is all locked in. It fulfilled all of my conditions. Crossover has occurred. Trend follower has changed to green. RSI is above 50. MACD is above the 0 line and green. Stochastic has just had a recent crossover. And 4 out of 6 of my higher time frames are green. They're pointing up. So this is looking like a good opportunity. I'm going to see how far this trade can take me. I'll pause now and update you shortly as soon as I have some further news. Cheers. Okay, we're in business. What are we looking at? Just over 1,100 bucks in open trades, locked in profits. I could close now, but the reward is looking so good. 700 pips is 700 pips. That's a lot of money. I've got my trade management in place. I'm going to see how long this is going to take me and how far this can take me, rather. So, I haven't reached those recent highs, and that's what I'm targeting right now. We're in a really good situation here. Overall upward, 4 out of the 6 high time frames are pointing up. All my indicators are still saying, even more so than when I entered the trade, this pair is going up. That's what I'm targeting, 700 pips. Let's see how we go. Obviously, I'm going to take out of the market whatever the market gives me and do it with with an attitude of gratitude. But for now, it's looking good. So I'm going to pause the video, come back as soon as I have another update. Okay, I'm getting excited now. I'm getting officially excited. There's around $2,000 and in equity, and I've locked in my second move here at 80 pips and around 55 pips. So this is good. Whatever happens, happens. You know, the way this is moving with this new swing, if we bust through recent highs, well, put your party hat on. It could be a really good one. I mean, 2 grand right now. This could easily go to 10 grand. Always, you know, hope for the best, expect the worst, and make contingencies, for that. But at this stage, it's looking good. So couldn't be more happier. This latest swing to the upside has really, given this trade a shot in the arm. So let's see how far this baby can take us. All right. So the market giveth, the market taketh if away. I mean, retracement and. But anyway, $1,190 is nothing to sneeze at. $1,190. Think what you can do with that. For me, it might be a nice little weekend getaway up to one of my favorite resorts with my sweetheart of the last 20 odd years. And you know what they say, happy wife, happy life. So that's great, 1200. I really wanted it to be more, but that's always the case. I'm always hungry for more, and you should be too. If you are trading, you should be hungry for as much as you can get from your trades. When you get on a winning trade, lock in those profits and go you good thing. I mean, ride it for as long as you can. So, just under $1,200, I'm happy. Till next time we meet, good trading, live well, and I'll see you soon. Hey, Michael Newrock here. I'm just about to take a trade. It's a buy on the Euro Aussie on the 4 hour. I'm just deciding whether to take it or not. So I'm going to put this to the side and have a look. It is an aggressive trade. My trade management is in place if I do take this trade. The fast moving average is above the slow moving average. Price is above the fast moving average. RSI is above the 50 line, and I've just had a swing displayed on the MACD. Now, 4 hour trend and swing is up, daily trend is down, daily swing is up, and weekly trend and swing is down. But overall, 3 out of the 6 higher time frames are pointing up, and my other indicators are telling me that this could go. So I'm going to take the trade, and the other thing that I like about it is that the stops just come in then, a little delayed, but nevertheless being placed. Sometimes that happens in the market. And let's have a look. Around 80, 90 pips, but on the Euro Aussie, that's not a lot to bother about. And over 500 pips to the upside. So, that's the reward. That giant spike upwards, and even here, 100 pips to lock in profits is about 150 there, even 200. That's what I'm looking at. That's where I've got my trade management placed at this stage. I can modify it if I wish, but for now, everything is scheduled to trade that way. Should price go my way, and in this case, that's upward. So I'm going to pause the video and come back as soon as I have an update, and we'll see how it goes. At the end of the day, small risk, big reward. See you soon. Hey guys, I'm back. It's been just a few hours since I took the trade. Trades are in progress. It has changed now to an overall up direction with 4 out of the 6 high time frames pointing up. So that's good. And I've got about $550 floating right now in equity. So just having a look at it, it doesn't look like it's moved far, but it's really 60 pips. Now it's been a little higher than that, about 75 pips to the upside, just short of my first target. But now would be a good time to at least move stops to break even if you're concerned in any way. But I'm just trading half lots on this trade, 2 half lot positions. So for myself, that's very comfortable, and I'll sit on this trade for now. I will keep an eye on it, and as soon as I have another update, I'll bring it to you shortly. Until then, cheers. Alrighty, now we're cooking. Trades in progress, and what are we looking at? About $900 right now up in the account. Equity. Now it doesn't mean anything until I bank it, until I turn that equity into capital. Currently sitting at around 97 pips. It's just shy of the high of around 100 pips. So, but not quite enough. We've still got to take into consideration the spread. So we're just literally pips away from stops being automatically adjusted as part of the Profiteer trade management system. And now it's looking good. Now I'm getting excited. Now we're on full buy mode, and I'm really looking forward to this. Back soon. And there we have it. Locked in profits. Profiteer system has moved both my positions nice and tight. I could have been a little bit more liberal with the second position, but let's see how it goes. Just over $1,000 in equity right now. If it goes against me, I've got some nice profits, and all at half lot positions. In hindsight, maybe I should have gone for the 1 lot positions, but I guess that'd be greedy. Right now it was an aggressive trade, if you recall, when I first took it. So hey, great trade. Now it's just sit back and enjoy the ride, and see how far this trade will take me. First position taken out for 425, but I still got my second position open at just over $430. So let's see how it goes. Looking good. I'm willing it to go up. I'm using my Jedi mind trick, but this trade isn't moving as quick as I would like. But a great trade nevertheless. Hey, jokes aside, $425 in the bank, around $440 with tight stops already locked in. What's not to like? I'm just going to see how this goes. If it goes my way, and if it goes big, we can see that recent high, it really did push. So if we get another push, you got to have a little bit of luck on your side. Even after all the resources and the best trading system and whatever else, it's always pays to have a little bit of luck. So let's see how we go. Talk soon. Okay, I'm back. $775, 2 half lot positions. Pretty good. Pretty good. The stops were tight. I'm happy with this trade. It went further than I thought it would. That's why I went in a little cautious at the beginning, and sure, I would have loved it to go even higher. But good trades are like buses. There's always another one around the corner. And with that, I'm going to keep my eyes out for the next trade. And it's come back down to a bi-directional, so will it go up? I don't know. But I will look for opportunities again to either the upside or the downside, depending on how the market dictates. At the end of the day, the market is always right. And with that, until next time, good trading, live well, and I'll see you soon. Hi, Michael Newrock here. I'm just considering taking a trade. It's on the gold on the 15-minute chart, and I'm looking at a sell. I just have to click yes or no from the trade assistant alert that it's popped up. You can see that prices move down and up and down and up, and it's looking at a potential down now. So we're bidirectional. We're in bidirectional market. Three of the higher time frames are pointing down. Three of them are pointing up. My fast moving average has crossed over my slow moving average. Trend follow has just changed to red. My RSI is below the 50. My MACD is below the zero line. And my stochastic is just crossed over. So I'm going to take the trade. Just click yes. And there it is. Instant or virtually instant. So small relative risk, big reward. What are we looking at? About 375 pips and about 800 to 1200 pips for recent lows. That's the reward, and it could potentially go even higher. So on the gold spot price, about $3 or $4 for the stop, and $12 or more to the downside. So I'm going to pause right now and come back as soon as I have another update. Hey, okay, so things have been going really well on this trade. $2,173. My first position has just been taken out. Sorry for not doing an update earlier. This trade just moved quickly and I was busy doing other things. But my trade management took over. You can see here the trade was taken. It did go down quite a lot to start off with and then went up towards entry, then came down again. So I could have locked in profits even earlier. But a great result so far, $2,290 thereabouts on my open trade, and it is now trailing via the parabolic SAR in the second position. So even if it goes against me, then it's been a wonderful trade. And actually, for what I risked, this trade has been going phenomenally well. And we're now in an overall downward move. I mean, 6 out of 6 of the high time frame indicators are now pointing down. So very, very strong. It could go much lower. If it takes me out now, it takes me out, but it's been a wonderful trade. And if it continues to go down further, then that's just going to improve my my position, both my equity position and my future capital position. So I'm going to pause and I'll come back shortly. Hey, I'm back. 2,700 currently on this open position. We've had another move down. It was almost taken out. If you can see the stop there, very, very close. So currently just over 2,000 pips in profit at the maximum, or currently sitting on, and about 1,600 pips locked in. Now, a new trend trade has just formed. Of course, there's nothing to take because I'm already in the trade. I wouldn't be taking the trade this far low anyway. Overall, the market's looking good. It's overall down. 6 out of the 6 higher time frames are pointing down. And you can see here the trade alert here telling me that a new trade has occurred to the downside on the 15-minute time frame, as well as any other trades that I've had recently. So looking really good. I've got money banked in my account from the first position that was closed previously, and I've got my second position still open. So if it moves against me right now, I've got profits locked in and I walk away a few $1,000 richer. If it continues to go in my direction, it's going to be even better for my trade. So let's see what happens. I'm going to pause right now, come back as soon as I can. All right, back again. $3,360 in my second position. You may recall just under 2,200 was closed out of my first position and converted from equity to capital. Right now, I've got my second position in play. It's trailing the trade nicely, and a very nice swing downward taken after that new trend trade just recently. So looking really, really good. Almost 3,000 pips as a maximum. It's moved so far, and more pips are locked in. I'm trailing this particular trade via the slow moving average. So when the slow moving average moves down, the price or the stop will continue to move with it. Now I can even choose to have the stop placed a little above the slow moving average if I want to give it a little bit more room. But there's a lot of money on the table here. So many of my trades will make a couple of $100 or a few $100, but when you get into the thousands, that 4,000 or 5,000 bucks zone, then it's not a bad idea to lock in profits and keep it fairly tight, because we've got serious money on the table. So things are going well. I'm leaving it up to the Profiteer trend management system to continue to trail the trade for as long as it goes down. And right now I'm sitting in a win-win position, which is where I always want to be as often as possible. So until next update, I will see you soon, hopefully with some good news. Okie dokie, I'm back, and we're on the gold. We're on the 15-minute time frame. Had a nice swing down. It's been correcting since then. My stop has continued to move down, just edging a little bit more profits, and sitting good, just under $3,000. Obviously, I'd like to see a retesting of the low that it just had, but it's looking good. So it's moved around 3,000 pips. So with gold, every cent is 1 pip, and there's 100 cents in $1. So $1 is 100 pips. $10 is 1,000 pips. Currently, it's moved down around $30, which is 3,000 pips. Sitting a little shy of that now, but a great position to be in. And I'll work out how much the total is when this trade closes. Of course, I walk away from this trade a winner, and several $1,000 winner at that. So very, very happy. And I'll pause again and come back as soon as I have another update. Okay, and that's it. Game over. But yeah, we had a really nice move, and particularly the first day, I really wasn't even focused on this trade. My trade got taken out or closed when it hit the slow moving average just here, but a very, very nice trade. A couple of thousand pips in that one. And what are we looking at? 2,774 and 2,173. So two positions, both at only one lot each. Works out to around 4,950, just shy of 4,950 bucks. Great trade, I think, in anybody's language. You can do a lot with 4,950 bucks, no matter what part of the world you live in. Overall conditions are still down. So what am I going to do next? I'm going to look for another opportunity. I'm going to wait for this correction to occur. All my indicators are still saying that this is going to go down. Is it going to go down now? Well, I will only take a trade based on the rules of the Profiteer system. And right now, it's telling me not to take a trade. The good news is, as soon as an opportunity comes up, I will be alerted of that opportunity, and then it's up to me whether I want to take that trade or not take that trade. And I guess the same situation or the same decision is for you today. Is today going to be your personal Independence Day? Is it going to be the day that you move forth and make independence for yourself by generating a additional income or an income during your retirement, or make it your sole income? Of course, you need money to make money, so it depends on what your financial state is right now. But is this your Independence Day for moving forward in life? Because honestly, from the heart, I can tell you that for me personally, when things started to click and I started to make money on a consistent basis, that's when I really saw it as my personal Independence Day. So look, thanks for watching. It was a long trade, but a lot of money, just under 5 grand. So I'm as happy as can be on this trade. Trading is not easy, but it doesn't have to be hard either. You do need to put in some personal effort. Okay, you do need to put in personal effort. But if you do that and you have the right support behind you, you have the right system, you have the right technology. In this case, the software, really, we're in a new century. We're really blossoming as far as our ability to program anything, and it really is the age of AI and software in general. So, I come from the 80s, the geek decade, when the first programmers the new wave of programmers were coming out. So that's where I come from. But, these days it's fully mainstream. Even primary school kids are encouraged to code. Coding is where it's at, or at least understanding in this case, system, and being able to manage it effectively. Anyway, I'm delighted with the trade. 5 grand in the bank, or just under 5 grand in the bank, to do with what I please. Whether it stays on my account, builds up my account, allows me to make even more money by having a bigger account, or whether I withdraw it on my monthly cash withdrawals, is my choice. So if you want to join me, then I'd be delighted to be able to share everything that I know, and hopefully play a positive contribution in fast tracking your success as a consistently successful and profitable trader. That's what it's all about. Till next time, good trading, live well, and I'll see you soon. Hey guys, Michael Newmark here. I'm just about to take a trade. It's a buy on the pound Swiss on the 4-hour time frame. You can trade on any time frame with the Profiteer system, but I like the 4-hour time frame. Just suits my time commitments and what I want to get out of the trade. Now you can see that 4 out of the 6 high time frames are pointing up. We're already in trend. We've had a bit of a correction. Now we've had the swing. That's what I like, because I missed out on the initial trend. It was out of my comfort zone. But right now, we're looking good for a swing. RSI is above 50. MACD is just turned to green above the zero line after quite a few consecutive histograms to the downside. You can see here I've got a small risk. It's dynamically generated, just under 90 pips, yet I've got 270 pips, 370 pips to the high, so to the major key highs anyway. So this is what I like to see: small risk, big reward. Okay, small risk, big reward. So I'm going to see how this goes. It's looking good. Always go into a trade optimistically, but make sure that you have compelling reasons for getting into that trade in the first place. In this case, I feel I do. So let's see how it goes. I'm going to pause the video right now and see how we go. Okay, looking good. We're on the pound Swiss on the 4-hour time frame, and I've hit just over 2,700 bucks. First target has been hit. We're sitting on about 108 pips right now. I've locked in 85 pips on my first position, 70 pips on my second position. It's happened totally automatically. Right now, there's plenty of room for further movement to the upside. My RSI is up, my MACD is up. My stochastic is suggesting maybe a little overboard, but right now we're in a buyer's market. 5 out of the 6 higher time frames are pointing up. So whatever happens, happens. I've got my pips locked in, and I'll pause right now and see how we go over the coming hours and give you an update shortly. Okay, back with an update. Just over 2 grand in closed trades. I'm just going to bring these up on the chart. There's my first position, locked in profits, and made 926 bucks on that one. And my other position, there we go on the chart. Of course, they came in at the same entry point, $1,125 on that position, both on one lot trade. So great job. Over 2 grand. I can think of a dozen things that can go towards. But right now, that's adding to the capital in my account, which allows me to trade even bigger, or to continue to trade at the level that I'm trading. So I'm happy about that. Will it continue to go up? I don't know, but right now I have closed out those trades. Really happy with the result. 2 grand is 2 grand, nothing to sneeze at. Great job, and until next time, good trading, live well, and I'll see you soon. Hey, how's it going? Michael Newrock here. I'm looking at a buy trade on the Kiwi CAD, and you can see a big move to the upside previously, and then some big moves to the downside. And now I'm looking at a correction after this original trend. So this is a swing trade. Now RSI is above 50, the MACD's just turned green. We're in an overall upward direction with 4 out of the 6 higher time frames pointing up. So, this could be a good one. The other thing that I like about this is small risk, big reward opportunity. So I'm going to take this trade, and there you go. My stop has been dynamically placed where I want it to be placed. And as you can see, small risk, big reward. So let's just see how much. So around 40 pips for the stop, 400 pips for the high. Will it get there? Well, I hope so. But I'll certainly be locking in profits as this trade progresses, and my trade management is already in place. Around 50 pips to the nearest recent high, and a couple of other little points here where I may be inclined to lock in profits as it reaches those points. So what I'll do now is pause this video and come back as soon as I have another update. Okay, so I got lucky on this one, about $880 in profit right now, taken from the swing. You can see stops are already in place. Now, when I say I got lucky, I mean, nothing wrong with a little bit of luck when you're trading. You obviously got to have the good systems and so forth, but never hurts to have a little bit of luck. So about 90 pips on my first position locked in, around 70 pips on my second position. It's all happened automatically. I'm going to let the trade management system continue to manage this trade from this point. Upward direction overall. 5 out of the 6 high time frames are pointing up. And I'm getting a little excited about this one. There could be some good opportunity here. Look at the potential profit that's still to be had. Look at that recent key high I was pointing out before, around 400 pips. So, long way to go potentially, hopefully, and a lot more profit locking to occur. So, I'll take whatever the market gives me, but at this stage, I end this trade as a winner. I've got profits already locked in, but naturally, I'd like this to go further and further. I've got the hunger for it, and when you trade, it's important to go in hungry for profits, with being aware of your environment and not going in blindly, but with the hunger to extract as much as you can from the market. So I shall pause now, come back with another update as soon as I have one. Okay, so we're on the Kiwi CAD on the 4-hour, and had a nice move upward with a retracement back, unfortunately. But hey, my first position's been closed out for $847, so no need to feel sorry for me. I'm good. $866 in the second position, locked in as well, and I'd really like to see this price move up. There's a lot of potential here. 95 or thereabouts on my first position, locked in, just over 70 pips on my second, and close to 400 pips on that high. That's what I'm targeting. So it's been a great swing trade so far, and we shall see how this continues. But until then, I'm going to pause the video and come back as soon as I have another update. Cheers. Alrighty, that's it for this trade. I've got both positions closed out for around about $1,500, just under $1,550. You can see where my stops were closed out. So a great trade as far as the money is concerned. $1,500 is always appreciated. It's changed now to a bi-directional market, so we shall see. The rally may have failed. We may be seeing a new sell setup and a testing of those recent lows, or we may get another swing to the upside. And if that occurs, I'm going to be alerted of it and then make a decision of whether I want to take it or not. So all in all, a great trade, over $1,500 in the bank. And come join me. I'm really looking forward to being able to share with you what I know, what I can teach you, the software that I have that you have full access to, as well as being part of the community of traders, like-minded traders that are all there to make, for one thing, to make money, okay, to win trades and to do it on a consistently successful basis. So thanks for watching, and until next time, good trading, live well, and I'll see you soon. Hey, Michael Newrock here. I'm just about to take a trade. It's a sell on the Euro Kiwi on the 4-hour time frame, and it's a swing trade. It's a very downward direction at the moment. We've got 6 higher time frames all saying that it's going down. RSI is below the 50, MACD is below the 0 line, stochastic is low. All the conditions are in place, so I'm going to take that trade without further ado. Bit of a delay here. Sometimes it's instant, other times, depending on the market, internet connections and so forth, there goes the stop. It will come in. And now let's have a look. We've got a stop dynamically generated around just under 90 pips, and we've got a target there of that recent low of just over 110 pips. So that's good enough to be able to take in some profits. On the weekly chart here, you can see the ultimate target there is around 800 pips or even 1,000 pips. That's really not saying that that will happen on this trade, but we're going down in price here at this stage, and that is the ultimate kilo on the weekly time frames. It's going back a little bit, but it's important to keep these levels in mind when you are trading, because that's certainly what the institutions are doing. Anyway, let's see how this trade goes. I'm going to get back as soon as I have another update. Pause it for now. See you soon. Okay, check this out. 2,000, just over 2,000 bucks in the black. We've had some nice downward moves. It could move further. It's 6 out of 6 higher time frames are saying that it will. Over 2,000 bucks in equity. It's gone as high as about 117 pips in profit, currently on about 105 pips. My management's in place, but what I'm going to do is modify these trades manually, and let's open up the first one here. I'm just going to click on modify, and I'm going to adjust the stop to 148.75. So nice and tight. If it goes against me, I've locked in some good profits. My second position, I'm going to modify this trade as well and set that to 149. And there you go. We've got both positions with pips and profits locked in at around 90 pips and at around 60 pips. So for now, I'll see how it goes. It's looking good to the downside. That's great because I'm shorting the pair. Here we are on the daily. On the weekly, you can see there is a lot of room to move here. There is a lot of room. How far it'll go in this particular move, I don't know. If at all, it might find support and then just rally to the upside. But for now, whichever way it goes, it doesn't really matter. I've got pips and profits locked in, so I'm sitting pretty. I'm going to pause the video right now and come back as soon as I have another update. Okay, back, and price has retraced on this candle. It's taken my first position out for 837 bucks. My current open position is sitting on around 880. I've got profits locked in. So if it goes against me, I'll bank some more profits. If it doesn't, then I'll continue to trail the trade as far as it can take me. This retracement is a little bit of a concern, and you can see that it's really at that key support level, or certainly reacting off that low, and that may be the story of how it goes. But let's see how this trade responds over the next, hour, 2 hours, 10 hours, however long I'm in the game for. I'll pause the video once again and get back as soon as we have an update. Alrighty, the trade is now finished, both positions. So just over 1400 or just on 1470 bucks of open trades that have now closed, converted from that equity of open trades into capital in my account, and I'm ready to look for another trade. The position is still to the downside on this pair, so I'll take a look at that. But if it's going to continue to rally, then I'd certainly look at another trade to the upside. It really just depends on the trade setup, and that's what I'm always looking at. My loyalty is to the market and only to the market. So until next time, good trading, live well, and I'll see you soon. Hey, I'm just about to take a trade. It's a sell. It's on the pound on the 4-hour time frame. Just going to put this to the side here, and we saw a nice downward move previously. Just recently, we've seen upward moves, and right now, it's at a nice high position that I like to see. It's overall down. 4 out of the 6 higher time frames are pointing down. The fast-moving average has crossed over the slow-moving average. The trend follower has changed to red. The RSI is below the 50. MACD is below the zero line, and the stochastic is just crossed over. So, all in all, it's looking like a trade that makes sense to the downside. So I'm going to take this trade. Just a little bit of a delay. Sometimes it's instant. Sometimes there is a little delay. Okay, so that trade has been placed, and the stop is sitting at around 96 pips. Nearest recent low is around 70 pips. So I need to be aware of that to lock in some profits. I don't know how far this will go. It's got like 500 pips to the downside. So there's a lot of potential. And there's a couple of opportunities where I should be definitely, locking in some profits. So small risk, big reward. I'm going to see how this trade goes. It may go well, it may not, but we'll just have to wait and see. I'll pause this video now, come back as soon as I have an update. Okay, and going very nicely indeed. 3,000, just over 3,000 bucks in profit. Currently sitting at, it's reached a total of a max of about 138 pips. Currently on about 160 pips, and I'm going to lock in some profits. Now, occasionally, Profiteer, for whatever reason, doesn't lock in profits at when it's supposed to. Now, there's a lot of things in play here. You've got the software, you've got MetaTrader, and you've got the internet. So on those occasions, it's important to lock in profits manually, and that's the only thing that needs to be done, but it is very rare. So I'm going to lock in profits on my first position to 124. In my second position, I'm going to lock in profits here at around, we'll make it 124.50. And there you go. So I've got pips locked in, I've got profits locked in. So whatever happens from this point is fine. A winning trade is a great thing, and overall conditions are very strong. 5 out of the 6 higher time frames now are pointing down. So it's looking good. We shall see what happens. But for now, I'm trading the way of the market, which in this case is down. That's my only loyalty. So I'll be back shortly, and hopefully with some good news. So I've just checked my trade, and both positions are out, which is fairly rare, but we've had this big spike upward, and I'm just happy that I was able to lock in profits at that time. So you can see my first trade there, $1,137, and I'll just place my second trade, second position on the chart for $484. So some nice pips still gained. If anything is to blame, then perhaps I should have placed my my targets a little shorter, knowing that there was a zigzag in progress. But hey, all's well that ends well. $1,600 thereabouts in profit. That's a fantastic trade. A nice little injection of cash into my account. And of course, it's now changed to a bi-directional with three out of going one way and three going the other way. So I'm just going to sit back and wait for another trade setup, and may not even occur on this pair. Obviously I'm being alerted via the Profiteer system to all the pairs that I'm trading. But a winning trade's a good trade, and $1,600 is nothing to sneeze at. So I'm happy with the results. Always hungry for more, but happy with whatever the market gives me. Until next time, good trading, live well, and I'll see you soon. Hey guys, Michael Newrock here. I'm looking at a trade on the pound Kiwi on the 4-hour time frame. I'm looking at selling it. Why? Well, take a look at the higher time frames. 5 out of 6 of the higher time frames are all pointing down. That's a good sign if you're wanting to sell it. Now, it's already in a trend, but it has been, consolidating and correcting more than anything else. But for the swing, it might be good. The RSI is down, the MACD is below the zero line, indicating that it's under pressure. 5 out of the 6 high time frames are pointing down. The risk is really small, and the reward is potentially, well, much bigger than the risk. So I'm going to take that trade, and my stops have been dynamically placed around 60 pips, just above that slow moving average is where I like to place it. You can modify it. You can set it to whatever you want, but I've got 65 pips to my nearest key high, and then about 145 pips to the low that I'm targeting. My trend management is all in place. I can modify that at any time. So, for now, I'm really happy with this this trade entry, and let's see how far this trade goes. It might bomb totally, but if it goes down, I'm going to lock in some profits and see how much money I can make out of this market. Check it out. That's what I've been waiting for. $2,000 in the black on one lot positions on the pound Kiwi. I'm a happy guy. What are we, 110 pips in profit? I'm going to lock in some profits here. For whatever reason, doesn't look like my trade management is locked in those profits automatically. It happens. It's software. It's the internet. Occasionally, you're going to have to step in. I'm going to modify my stop to 175.50. Boom, there you go. Locked in profits. If it goes against me, hey, I'm not worried. So let's look at the second position here. And just before that, I'll take a look. What do we... Okay, so about 80 pips locked in, and I'm going to set my second position around here, 55, 50. Yeah, let's make it 50 pips. Let's modify the trade here, and I was going to set that for 175.85. Boom. There you go. Locked in profits. If it continues to go down, my friends, then makes me even happier. $2,000 on the table right now. If I wanted to cash out right now, that's over 2,060. But I'm in it for as much as I can get. I've got locked in profits. I'm trading with free money right now. I'm trading with the market's money. If the market continues to go down, I'm going to benefit. If the market goes against me, it goes up in this case, then hey, I've got my pips, I've got my profits locked in. I'm going to make a little less of where I am right now, but that's how I play it. When the trades are going in my favor, I could make significantly more. So that's how I'm trading. I'm going to pause right now. I'm going to come back as soon as I have another update. I'm really excited about this trade right now. It's looking fantastic. All right, so this is what I'm talking about. 3,700 bucks, over 3,700 bucks in profit right now if I chose to cash out. Now, my profits are locked in on my two positions, but with this much money on the table, I want to lock in some more profits. I mean, that's a lot of money. That's well, fill in the blank. I mean, that's a lot of money to do whatever you want with. So the trade went around 220 pips in profit, currently sitting at around 190 pips. I want to lock in on at least one position, 150 pips. That would guarantee me some some more money. We're already up to serious levels, so I really want to take advantage of this. So 174.80 is what I'm going to set my stop to on that position. And you can see that if it goes against me, then I've got some serious pips locked in. About 150 pips on the first, around 90 pips on the second, and my settings are all in place. My trade management is all in place from this point on. We're looking at a downward move. 5 out of the 6 higher time frames are still pointing down. So how low it goes, nobody knows. But it could go a lot lower. So what I'm going to do here, I'm just going to go through the settings here. The Trade Assistant is incredibly sophisticated. You can customize virtually everything, and there's a lot of flexibility to what you can do. I mean, a lot of time, effort, resources, and money has gone into developing this software. So I'm going to change the split trail value to 5, which means that my second position is going to be trailed with the moving average, with the 21 moving average, to be particular about it. So both positions are being traded independently, and you have full flexibility on how they are managed. I've just modified it a little bit, mainly to continue with the trade. It's moved that fast and made that much money. So again, I want to capitalize on this opportunity. So I'm going to pause the video again right now and come back as soon as I have another update. This is really exciting. These are the trades that you dream about, and of course, they can happen by following the system. Anyway, I'll be back in as soon as I have another update. Cheers. Well, what can I say? Take a look at this. Over $5,000 in profit, and we're not talking about silly things here. There's 265 pips in profit right now if I chose to cash out. Now, I'm eyeing another opportunity here to lock in some more profits because seriously, 5 grand is going to get me a lot. And I'm sure, well, just think about what 5 grand can get you. We're talking serious money here. It's time to act serious. I'm going to lock in my profits on my position there to 210 pips, moved it to 174.20, and let's look where I can move my second position. Say 160 pips on my second position. That looks nice, and I'm still in it for even more, whatever the market will give me, but I'm locking in my profits. So 174.80 on my second position, and I can feel a little bit more at ease, breathe a little bit more easily. There's some serious pips and some serious dollars locked in. The trend is still down. I'm hanging on to this for as long as it takes me. Right now I'm in a win-win situation. I love being in a win-win situation. If it goes in my direction, fantastic. If it goes against me, yeah, it's still fantastic. It's going to be a few $1,000s that are converted into capital for me to add to my account, or cash out and do whatever I want to. So, hey, life's good. I'm going to pause the video, get back to you soon. Cheers. Hey, I'm back, and what can I say? 5,700 bucks, over 5,700 bucks right now, 330 pips. This wasn't a Mickey Mouse trade. I'm going to lock in more profits around, this point where I can lock in around 260, 265 pips. So just bear with me. Let me modify this trade. Let's make some more money. I'm going to set it to 173.70. There you go. Stops have been moved. I'm locking in profits just to keep up with this trade. This trade has been so good. So my second position here, I'm going to lock that in. I'm going to move my stop to 174.20, and there you go. Even more pips locked in, even more profits locked in. Around 260 pips on my first position, 200 pips on my second position. Um, Life is good. I mean, if you can catch these trades, if you can catch one of these trades a month and make for yourself an extra 5 or 6,000, happy days. That's a great thing, and it costs a lot to live and run a family these days. I mean, everyone's got their requirements, and the older they get, the more expensive it gets. I've got 3 kids myself, and it's expensive. So fantastic. I'm more than happy. 5,600 bucks all ready to go, locked in profits. I'm going to pause this video again and see how far this trade takes me. Okay, I'm back, and all I can say is I wish every trade was like this. I mean, 6,240 bucks. I think you can forgive me for wishing that. I've got 265 pips locked in on my position. I've seen 350 pips as a high on this trade, and it's still going down. It's been consolidating for a while now, for the last couple of bars. So, we'll see what happens. But I'm going to trade this trade for as long as it carries me. Right now, I'm trading with the market's money. This is free money. It's not costing me anything to stay in this trade. I've already locked in profits. Whatever happens, happens. And, at over 6 grand, we're really talking about serious money here, all on just one lot positions. So fantastic trade. Looking forward to seeing this play out whichever way it goes. I'm in win-win territory and have been in win-win territory for quite some time now. So, I'm just enjoying the ride. So I'm going to pause this again and see what happens. Hey guys, I'm back. It's been a little while since my last update. My first position has been taken out, but I'm kind of relieved. $2,907. It's been a fantastic trade. Around 300 pips in profit. And my open position is still there, $2,933 right now. I've locked in 210 pips, moved it a little bit more than before. We're still under pressure as far as price goes, and that's what I'm looking for because I'm selling the pair, right? I want to see price under the pressure. I want to see it go down, down, down. As low as it can go. There's more room in this trade, but I don't know how long it's going to go for, and I don't know when the music's going to stop. So I'm going to enjoy this party for as long as the music's playing, and 2,900 bucks converted from equity into capital, so that's like money in the bank. Really happy about that, and I've got an open position still to go. Let's see how this trade plays out. I'm going to pause again, see how we go. Cheers. Hey, I'm back. Wow. $4,900 and $39. $4,900. I mean, whoa, that was a great trade. Both positions have been taken out now. The price just rallied up, found support, took my second position out. But fantastic trade. I mean, couldn't be more happier. Well, I mean, if I'd taken out when it was 6,000, I'd be a little bit more happier. But that's the thing with trading. You never know when the price is going to move against you. But as long as you have your profits locked in, cards are going to fall where they're going to fall, and you got to be happy with the final result. And I am more than happy with this final result because there's a couple of things that I want to do with that money. $4,900. We're not talking about peanuts here. We're talking about some serious dollars there. So I really look forward to sharing everything that I know with you, to training you, to being a mentor for you, to providing you with the software and all the other resources that can really help take you to the next level and start making some serious dollars as a consistently profitable trader. So until next time, good trading, live well, and I'll see you soon.